And hello, my sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. Hi, how you doing? How you doing there, sweet Netherling folks? How you faring? It's been a little bit. It's been like a whole 24 hours. How are you doing there? You looking after yourselves? You getting comfy? You feeling cozy? Have you been surviving the long, harsh days with less Zanny streams? I hope you have. I hope you are. I hope you're doing well. And of course, I hope that today has been absolutely wonderful for you, or if the day's just starting, because heck, I know that USA Gang is out there. USA Gang have been suffering without me. I know that you're there, okay? Don't worry. We got some USA streams lined up for when I'm back in the regular time zone. Okay, don't worry. You're gonna be fed soon. You shall be fed. I know. Vodgang, I miss you. How goes it, everyone? How goes it? Hi there, everyone. How you doing? Hi. It's 7 a.m. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so deeply sorry. What's become of you? Oh, goodness. I hope you're all doing well. And of course, Shahideen, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand. Oh, that had a little bit of extra purr on it. That's some branded. Let's go with it. I got some extra purr to me. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay, hi. And Philly, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. I was able to order my pape yesterday. Can't wait to get it in my hands. Also, I'm in the VOD gang for today. My pen and paper session starts in a few minutes. Send some luck for me as a GM. Good luck. You will need it, okay? Do your thing, all right? You'll vibe, okay? I have faith, okay? Netherlings are naturally good at, like, everything, okay? That's a fact, but especially nerd-related stuff, all right? You derive that trait from your Oshi. Everything nerd-related, you get a boost to. It's like how your Oshi gives you stat improvements depending on like them. It's like an RPG, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. It's like an RPG. Your Oshi is like your chosen like class, not class. Class is too much. Subclass, deity. That's too much. Wait, no. Well, it's like Pathfinder, where you can get like a boost depending on like your chosen. You know what, that weirdly works, you know? Like I offer these souls to like you know, and like you get like a necrotic bonus, or like if you follow, I think it's like Castia or something like that in Pathfinder, you're good with rapiers automatically. Anyway, yes, there we go. Your patron, there we go. Teehee. Yes, there we go. I love that, AU. Thank you. I'm here all week. And Lisa Rocket, thank you for the 6 months as well, darling. 6 months of being nether branded. I'm so happy I discovered you and the wonderful community you have. Why, thank you. And of course, it's a lovely little community, and thank you for making it even lovelier with your presence. Cheers to you, darling. Thank you very much. And heck, 6 months. You're getting up there now. You're getting old. How are we doing, everyone? You feeling cozy? Are we all feeling good? Are we all warlocks of Zanny now? Yes, you're all warlocks of the Incubus. But of course, before I get too deep into my yap sesh, because we all know that once the yap sesh starts, there's no escape. It starts. There's no getting away from it, right? A huge thank you to Yin Yang for the 3 months. First of all, 3 months Memby, 5 a.m. my time, so I won't be awake, but Lurker mostly. Hope you're having a great day. Also, free ad, buy June Bride merch. Yeah, but totally. Do the thing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. The rings are like good pieces. They're like nice little display pieces. And the voice pack slaps. The voice pack's really good. I love the voice pack. Fuck yeah, we love the voice pack. And of course, Asquith as well, thank you for the gifted membership, Asquith. Much love to you, darling. Cheers to you. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Teehee. Oh, and look at that, there's a pin right now from a mod. Why, thank you, Nurgle. Thank you very much for the thing. Pin message, boom. Look at that. Boom. Done. Easy. Boom. 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 Let's go. Wonderful, that's a win. And of course, Eepy. I listened to your VP. It was so good, and it made me happy. And my name is pronounced Eepy with a long E sound. Wonderful. Okay, I psyched myself out with that. I was right the first time. Okay, I was right the first time. Bruh, the Incubus can't read, but when he can read, he psychs himself out for like reading. And he's like, he's read this wrong. I love that. Also, shout out the fact that the weird like YouTube name display thing hasn't hit us yet. I still see you all for like who you are instead of like random letters of like, oh yes, I have a name, but like it's gonna be replaced with a bunch of random things. Why would you get rid of like the weird? Why would you get right? Honestly, I feel like we're dodging bullets left and right. You know, we dodged the leaderboard thing, we dodged the name thing, right? Touch wood. But like, my days, we're in the trenches. We are hiding from that shit. You know, we're good. I'm hiding. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. We're here in secret. Who knows? Maybe we scared off YouTube as well while we're at it. What's YouTube doing now? It's like switching out your like username for like your account display name. So like, you know, when you sometimes get like assigned like your like at, where it'll be like, you know, my at is like at Netherbrand. If I like chatted in chat, it wouldn't be like Zander Netherbrand, FSPEN, blah 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 blah. It would be at Netherbrand, and I'd be like, oof, the change, right? Just woke up. Good morning. Tee-hee. And of course, Azula, thank you very, very much for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you. Cheers to you. Your name reminds me of the crazy girl from Avatar, the Azula. It reminds me of her. By brackets, she was a victim. Brackets. She didn't deserve that shit. All right. Listen, everyone else. It's like, listen, she was a villain I could empathize with. Okay. Tee-hee. Lamau, that's my wife. Vibes. And more as well. Thank you for the 1 month. Hi, Zanny. I can't believe it's been a month already. Time really flies when you have fun. Look at that. What 1 month? They've already got the Oshi marks in their name. Look at that. They fell hard. You fell hard. Look at you. 1 month and you've got the little Oshi marks. Tee-hee. And Annie Lee Dorba, thank you very much for the dono. Off to retail work. I'll catch the VOD later when I finish. I hope you and chat are well. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And of course, all the best. You got an Incubus cheering you on? Go do your thing. Best of luck to you. Zanny spitting facts. Right? She got an arc. She got an arc in the comics. Yeah. I fell asleep to your Minecraft streams. Thank you for being my melatonin. What? Hell yeah. That is one of my powers, putting people to sleep and making them go like, phew. It's like you do the thing and everyone just like chills and everyone's like, I'm Eepy all of a sudden, you know? It's one of my powers. And the Not So Lonely Rider, thank you for the 15 months. I'm seeing people hit like 15 months now and it still doesn't feel real, you know? It still doesn't feel 100% real that people are hitting 15 months. I know that sounds silly, but that's like a lot of months, you know? That's a thing. Like it's a thing. It's great. Like I love that. Like it's perfect. You show up in our dreams, no? Makes sense. Yeah, it's my secret game plan to hack the algorithm to give me more YouTube watch time. I make people fall asleep without turning my stream off. So that way, while they're asleep, it says they were watching for ages. So I turn up more in your For You page. That's my secret hack. Which was totally not what happened in Blueprints. Where like I went for 8 hours and everyone in chat was asleep. The strat, right? Some people clickbait, some people Fujo bait, some people, I don't know, what are we gonna call it? Melatonin? Melabait? No, that sounds dirty. Wait. Melabait. Melatonin bait? That's too long though. Like my For You pages for your content. Perfect. That's the scheme, right? Melabait sounds freaky, right? Melisama? Ooh, Mimirbait? I don't even know. I just like being cozy. I'm a cozy little beast, right? I'm a cozy little thing. And Sarakula, thank you for the super darling. Hello, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. I'm doing good. I had like a day off today, so I got to like chill and recoup, and I didn't realize how tired I was. I fell asleep like, okay, I fell asleep And I remember I did the thing that I normally don't do, which is like, I had something on like my YouTube, right? I was like building a character on like a thing, but not on like the game, on one of those character building websites. And like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna sit on my bed for a second because my phone is like charging next to it. So literally I like sat on the bed and I picked up the phone, and that's the last thing I remember. And then I wake up and I'm like laying side on in the bed, still like wearing all of my clothes. And I'm like, it's been 2 hours. It's been where am I? It's been 2 hours. What happened? And like, you know when you fall asleep and like and you got like the blankets crinkled on like one side of your face as well, and like your face has like a pattern. Bruh, I honestly, I looked like every like James Bond villain from the 1990s. I was like, my face was like covered in like blanket crinkles on one side, and like I was like, what the fuck? Well, I can't go out looking like this now. I can't like go out of my room looking like this. I've got like blanket print on my face. I've got like folded sheets on my like that. I was like, oh, what is wrong with my face? Like, I literally was like, how do I stop this? I was like rubbing my face and stuff, and obviously like my face was like a tiny bit puffy because I had like a drink last night as well. You know, I'm one of those people where if I consume but a gram of the alcohols, I always am like, I feel so puffy. I feel so puffy the next day. I'm like, I'm like that. I'm like, oh, I feel terrible. But no, I'm like, but not like physically terrible. I'm like, you know. That's how you know it's a good nap, right? The blanket crinkles. Me and my, yeah, no, it's like blanket. But yeah, no, I'm having a good day. I've got like a super early start tomorrow. So like, I'm wondering whether I should like, because I already had that nap during the day, I'm probably gonna like stay up a tiny bit later than I should because I have an early start tomorrow. And then what I'll probably do is like squeeze in a little nap between like then and when I have my early start, probably like 5 hours. And then when I awaken, I can just like get up and go because I've already showered and like I still have wet hair, which is like shocking. You can't see it, but like it's like damp. If you could like see the swoosh, like look at the swoosh, it has like that damp swoosh to it right now. You see it like that, you know? That's not a nap, Zanny, that's just sleep. Well, like it's the right number of sleep, right? It's the right kind of sleep. And I want to like keep reading a thing because I've been reading stuff, and I want to like keep doing things, you know? Plans like this are why the sleep demons attack you. He. Oh, goodness. No, and at the same time as well, Miracle Nut, thank you for the 2 months. Happy 2 months of gifted Memby. 2 months of lurking, but your streams are so cozy no matter the content. Thank you, sir. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. And of course, thank you to all the Netherlings who continue to do gifted Membys. I really appreciate it. And it gives like people like access to some of the cool content that I've got, whether it's the ASMRs or like the little gaming stuff. We'll do another gaming night together again soon. We'll do like some Fall Guys again so I can beat all of you. And and like we'll do that, you know, we'll have one of those. And I also got to finish like editing as well, but like the editing's like, okay, I'm feeling vibes with the editing. I kind of like the setup I've got for like recording and editing right now, so I'm kind of vibing. I do miss my ear mic though, the little like ear mic. I miss that one because like, you know, it's fun to play with the ears, you know. That's a whole thing. The crown will be ours. Good. I like that attitude. It's good. I like the fight. And of course, Antoinette as well, Super Hell resident. Thank you for the 15 months. Cheers to you. And of course, Antoinette did the thumbnail for today's stream as well. Thank you, Antoinette. It's just like yesterday, I'm stranded into the club. Also, thank you for the very short temporary freedom from Super Hell, sir. You're more than welcome. You know, I feel like you're like the revolving door Super Hell resident. You come in, you go out. You come in, you go out. You know, isn't that just the underworld prison system? You're straight in and out again. Oh, goodness. And of course, Bourbon on Ice. First of all, love that. Okay, great name. 11 out of 10. Wonderful. Let's go. Bourbon on Ice, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. Recently, I was having a rough time and 100 Netherlings showed up to sheep pile me on Twitter. Sorry. I don't really have like, I have like a tiny bit of control with the Netherlings, but like they do that. They do that. Did you kidnap another one, guys? Guys, did you kidnap another one? I keep saying I keep saying where are you getting the chloroform? It's not from me. That's not in your allowance. It's propane and matches and gasoline. Okay, those are your... Where are you getting the chloroform from? Who's selling it to you? Is it the Nebbies? Are they doing that? Is that what they're doing? Who's selling you the chloroform? When do you do this? Y'all get so organized out of nowhere. It's so... Anyway, 100 Netherlings showed up to sheep farm me on Twitter. Thank you for fostering such a supportive and caring community. It's thanks to your leadership. Hey, why thank you, Bourbon on Ice, and much appreciated. I hope that they got you through whatever you were going through, or are continuing to help you get through it, alright? My Netherlings are absolutely lovely, despite being little devils that have a penchant for arson, love their matches, you know, and do their thing, right? Despite them being little devils, they are the absolute sweetest little beans I could have asked for. They're my wonderful little jellies, and I will never stop heaping affection on them, right? Never, 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 never. Okay? Not gonna happen. No, they're wonderful, and I can't compliment the amazing community we have here enough, and it's stuff like that that like really does just showcase the absolute spirit of the community we've got here. My Netherlings are wonderful, and I don't think there has been a time that there's never been a time that they have not been absolutely wonderful. It's beautiful. They are fantastic. So Netherlings are made of jellies? Yeah, so they're like my little jelly demon sheep, which is kind of a wild combination, but they're kind of made of jelly, and they're little demons, and they're sheep, which is like such a strange combination. But you know what? It's beautiful, okay? Because they got the little wool for scritches, and they bounce off of stuff, and they also have a voracious appetite, which means they try and eat everything. How do they taste? Like grapes. They taste like grapes. They're like grapes. Sometimes I like gently lick them. I'm like, nah. You know, I'll go up to like the one on the shoulder and just be like, nah, and just give one a little lick, because I'll be like, delicious. And we're edible. Ew, sir. They're delightful. God, that's gross. Teehee. You know what? A freakling out there was down for that, okay? I'm glad we don't taste like medicine. No, never. You guys are too sweet for that. You guys are obviously too sweet. Hey, your horns are still on the menu. That's mutual. Okay? Mutual. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Zander, may I ask, do you listen to classical music? I used to when I was younger. I think it was something that my grandparents were like super into. They would always have classical music playing in their house. Always, always, always. When I was a kid, like grandfather Brand and grandmother Brand would always have classical music playing. And I remember they would have it like on from like morning until night. It was like the sign that the house had like, the day had begun, if that makes sense. It was like, okay, you're diving me into like old memories here. They would always, I still remember this like weirdly precisely. My grandfather would always wake up at like 7 a.m. exactly. It was like clockwork. 7 a.m. exactly, he'd wake up. 7:15, he would go downstairs and like turn off the alarms. And then 7:30, the classical music would start playing from this old like record and cassette player in the lounge, and that was like the sign that the day had begun. And it would keep going because it was one of those ones where you could load up the vinyl records and the cassettes, and you could make this is so deep lore. You could make playlists, but like super low tech playlists where it would like load the next cassette automatically when one finished and play the next one, and it would load the next vinyl, and you could like program which one was going to be next, right? So it would load in the next vinyl or load in the next cassette from like a stack, like as it went through. And like, I know it sounds so fancy, doesn't it? It was just like super old tech, but like it would be that, and it would just be like a revolving playlist of stuff like throughout the day. So heck, that's like some lore right there. So like a jukebox, yeah, like a jukebox. It was like a jukebox except like flat. That's so cool, right? But yeah, no, that's like the soundtrack to like that was like the soundtrack to a huge chunk of my childhood. Now I'm older, I'm less kind of into that. I more have like squeezed really deep into like the indie sphere, but like no, it still brings back the odd good memory here and there, which I do appreciate, you know. Oh, goodness gracious me. So yeah, no, that was like a crazy throwback right there. Ooh, that was hurtling me back a good like century and a quarter. Wonderful. Hi Zanny. Hi. Welcome on in. Get going. Get on in here. Oh, that was an expensive player at one point, right? It was there, you know. Like it was like way back in the days, way back, you know. You wake up and just get jump scared with Beethoven right immediately. Like, yeah, Beethoven's like Fourth Symphony straight away. Guy was wild. But I hope you're all doing good and are ready for a little cozy stream tonight. Buckle up, we're going to be doing some House Flipper 2. I was debating between doing like House Flipper 2 or like something else, but I'm thinking like we'll do House Flipper 2 like tonight, and then tomorrow we might do some Tiny Glade. I was thinking House Flipper today, Tiny Glade tomorrow, you know, and go from there. I'm feeling some Tiny Glade. It's been a while since we've like sat there on some Tiny Glade, and I reckon that like Sunday night might be really nice to play some Tiny Glade. It's a bit weird. Also, I'm not taking my day off on like Monday. Monday's a day. Actually, am I taking my day off on Monday? No, I'm not taking my day off on Monday. I'm taking my day off on like Tuesday instead, and then we're doing our coffee date on like Wednesday. And then like there'll be like a little gap probably, and then I'll be back probably come like Saturday. And we'll figure it out from there. There'll be like a little comeback. Is the thing with Nayu not tomorrow, or am I misremembering? I think it's earlier in the day or later in the day. It'll be one of those. Whatever the next stream I'm doing is, it'll be Tiny Glade. You guys will see the waiting room, and obviously I'll post it at least like 6 to 8 hours before. So if it depends, I gotta figure out the rough time-ish, because I gotta be like dragged around from A to B. I get like a lot of times yelled at me by like, I get like, okay, so like we're in Japan, and obviously like there are a lot of like times just shouted back and forth, and I'm like, what's this thing? This thing's happening at this time, this thing's happening at this time, and we're like given ranges, so it's like 4 sets of numbers. They're like, this thing will start between 7:15 and 7:45, and it will end between like 13:40, 45 and 2:15, and like I'm like, bruh, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. You've get like, and there'll be like 4 things, and I'm like, bruh, I don't know what's going on. Ain't my thing. I'm like, just tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. I just want to hang out with my netherlings. You know? Like, maybe I just want to hang out with my netherlings. I'm like, it's cool. I'm being managed. Just tell me when to be and like put me there, and tell me if there's time for a stream for me. You know? Google Calendar on it, brah. I don't even believe in the Google Calendar. I don't even believe in Google Calendar. As long as Zanny's there, I'm there too. Oh, you heckin' sweetie. You heckin' sweetie. And of course, Caitlin. What's up, Caitlin? Thank you for the super darling. Hi, Zanny. Have my money because you're so awesome. But remember to treat yourself as well, though. Okay? That's like a thing. Okay? Remember to treat yourself as well. Okay? Thank you very, very much, darling. I appreciate it, and I'm glad I can entertain you. Okay, it's something I absolutely adore. It's something I absolutely adore. So thank you very, very much. And heck, tee-hee-hee. And Mr. Johan H. What's up, Mr. Johan H? Lovely to see you. So happy to see you, Zanny. Happy to see you too. Get on in here. Get comfy and cozy. We're having a wonderful little time. We're going to be yapping like crazy, doing some House Flipper, and we'll just see where the evening takes us. Something tells me it's going to be an absolutely magical evening. Or I'll just lose my mind. You never know, you know? Something's going to happen. And of course, Miromi. What's up, Miromi? Club Netherbrand's passenger prince. Well, that's my job. What are you talking about? It's my job to be the passenger prince. I'm meant to just sit there and be driven from place to place, okay? You can't trust me behind the wheel, because what I'll do is I'll drive towards incoming traffic and then go, weave, at the last second. And like jerk the wheel out of the way. I'll be like, nyum, weave. Weave. Me, every time I see like a driving game, I saw like, okay, this is gonna be crazy. I saw they're like bringing out a game soon. I can't remember the name for the life of me, but like I saw they're like bringing out a game soon, which is like GTA but with anime characters, and like it's set in like some anime ass city, and I'm like, I kind of need to play that now, because tell me if I can't play some Hatsune Miku lookalike who's gonna run up, force someone out of their car and skr around the city. Tell me that's not gonna be like my vibe. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, oh, let's go. Skr, zaddy, beam. Pulls out 𝓂𝓚 19. Sounds chaotic. Fuck yeah. Let's go. But Miromi, thank you very much for the 1 month. I don't know how long it's actually been of chatting, but it's officially 1 month in the Netherbrand. Thank you, Zanny and the Netherlings, for being home. Hey, thank you for choosing to make your home here. At the end of the day, that's a choice you make, and it's what I appreciate. You know, it's that one. You know, it's that vibe. You know, I appreciate it. Choosing to be a part of my wonderful little Netherlings, this wonderful little community, is an active choice on your part. It's something you don't passively do, and it's a choice that each individual person watching has made. And somewhere in the course of each of your busy lives, through the bajillion choices you make, like consciously and subconsciously on a daily basis, you've chosen to take a little nap here and choose this as a sweet little place to rest. So I appreciate that. You know, it's good. It's good. You know? I can't vocalize it or verbalize it any other way, you know? I appreciate it. And I don't think everyone always does appreciate just how much their community does or makes or makes them, you know? So it's something I try and make sure to like remember and kind of highlight whenever I can, you know? So yeah, vibes. So yeah, vibes. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness gracious me. What can I say? You know, I got to appreciate my Netherlings. Like, who the fuck else is going to do it? Stop it, Zanny. Make me. Stop it. Make me. Make me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. You can't make me. You can't stop me. Stop me? When? Where? Who's gonna stop me? Stop me how? Stop me how? Huh? Stop me how? How are you gonna stop me, hey? Hey? Huh? I'm ready to fight. I'm taking everything off. I'm ready to fight. Let's go. Stop me if you can. Huh? Hi. Oh goodness. And bibbidi bun. What's up, bibbidi bun? Hey boss, I was offline around the same time as your break, and I was so sure I'd be back before you'd be, and I'd be able to catch up on some VODs, but nah, I forget how clingy you are to us, LMAO. Teehee. Listen, okay? I'm not letting you go. Do you really think? Not even gonna lie, right? I was moving. I was like, do we need to secure a 5G router for while I'm here? How long before I can get a second screen? Oh, bruh. I was like, bruh, honestly, I was, shout out to like, my manager. I know you're probably watching right now, manager. Shout out to you, okay? Like, my manager did fucking absolutely based shit the other night of like, pretty much the tech guys forgot I needed a second screen so I could like do streams that weren't just Zatsu's, and like pretty much I was like, they forgot to like set up, they forgot to like get the screen from like storage. They just forgot. And I was like, huh? So literally, right? Like it wasn't Diamane, but like it's fucking Zane Mane. I don't know what their birthstone name is, but like they literally like made the trip to like pick up the screen at like 8 p.m. at night or something like that, and like get there and back before the stream, and they were like, bruh, we're making this happen. Like they done fucked up. We're making this happen. I was like, let's go. Like literally like went there, like got a taxi, went there and back, like was just like, here, take this, do your thing. I was like, thank you, like literally. And like it was like, let's get you back up and streaming. And I'm like, let's go. Like it was so absolute like Zanny Manny clutch. Love it. Love it. Right? You owe them a drink, Zanny. I keep saying, like, it's a for sure thing, you know? Nice. Alright? Like, literally, it's so good. Like, I went without, like, okay, so, like, you guys know, I went without, like, a manager for, like, quite a while, right? But, like, having someone who's, like, there watching my back is, like, such a reassuring thing. I'm like, huh, I can trust you to do things. And, like, you're kind of crazy like I'm crazy as well. I like this. This is good. Is this trust? Is this trust? Is this trust? This is trust. This is good. It's good. So yeah, no, absolute vibes. I like you have a cupcake. Literally, it's like, this is good, you know? Which is great. I'm now never letting them go. Sorry, you're stuck with me, Teehee. Insane as you, well, no one's quite as insane as me. Like insane like me, not as insane. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. This is the Incubus is on a bit of a different level when it comes to what he is. Okay, let's be honest. There's only a few people that can keep up with well, all of this. It's great. But no, I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. I know they're probably lurking, so teehee. Yeah, no, it's wonderful. They had to get someone who can match your energy. Right. No, but like, it's cool. And I think like they get like that, like, you know, listen, it's a symbiotic relationship. Zander and the Netherlings, I provide head pats and scritches. You provide like arson and destruction to that which stands in our way. Okay? It's perfect. You know? That's the symbiotic relationship of Zanny and the Netherlings. Scritches for arson. You know, like that's yeah, sure, that's the way it works. You know? Oh goodness. Arson. Indeed. I still love the fact that y'all started life as these like adorable, cute little like. So when y'all started life, when you the original like Netherling, the little bean was like a cute little curious jelly, right? And then that curiosity turned into criminality, and I'm like, yeah, you know, you can't always pick how your kids grow up, but you can be proud of them regardless. You know, we're the cutest little criminals. You are. When Lemon Mama like started off with they were like these cute little curious creatures, and now it's like cute little curious creatures that are chaos incarnate. I adore it. You know, sounds right. Yeah. Shout out the OG Netherlings. Shout out the curious little baby Netherlings that were like, what are we? Father loves us. Of course I do. Of course I do. How could I not? Watched Darboss and took notes. Hey, sometimes you just gotta do your thing. You just gotta do your thing. Hey, good luck at the meeting. Good luck out there, darling. No, all right. And of course, Hanini the Nether-Nini. Hanini the Nether-Nini, thank you for the 15 months, darling. Netherlings free from all charges of their crimes because they look adorable. Your Honor, I would like to plead, cute. And by cute, I would also like to state oopsie. I think you'll find that I think you'll find my hearing, my plea, correct. I would like to be found innocent by virtue of cute and oopsie. Oh goodness, yeah, no. Charges dismissed. Literally, charges dismissed with prejudice. Don't bring this thing in front of me again. Teehee. Yeah, I know how you are, you little teehee beasts. But no, it's nice to at least have like somewhat of a streaming schedule back as well, where I can just be like, okay, now we can hang out and unwind for the evening. It's a great way for like me to decompress as well. Just to be a selfish little incubus. I kind of love the fact that I can just like decompress with you guys as well. It's something I really appreciate, and I don't think that like people bring up as like how much being able to like just hang out with like their community is a great way to just like, you know, let go, decompress, tee-hee-hee, you know. Oh goodness. Now, anyway, what do you guys say we skr over on to the full screen gaming screen, that crazy little place, the Void, and we play some House Flipper? Because heck, I would like to play some House Flipper. I reckon we could make some cozy things in House Flipper, and I'd like to just yap as we redesign some places. I got some like ideas for like woodland houses or something like that, and we've been working hard, so heck, I would love to see something like that. Excited for House Flipper. Indeed. Resounding Rise. Oh, heck yes. Been getting into 40k recently. Unfortunately, that was literally like the thing I was character building for. I was character building for Rogue Trader. And the mention the original Netherling made me think, yes, the Netherling Primer. Why, yes, the Netherling Primarch. The Netherlings would turn into the Night Lords, little bat wings that scream. Yeah, they so would. They so would. You guys would be. Oh, that's exactly it. Things that like to do chaos, scream and run around at night. Yeah, no. I know where you guys belong in that universe. Oh goodness. Thank you, Resounding Rise. And Lemon Mama. What's up, Lemon Mama? Thank you for the Zuba. To me, Netherling is the loveliest and cutest devil, so whenever I see them, I want to hug them when they're fluffy. And Danny, you, of course, I'll hug you too. Why, thank you, darling, and I appreciate that. And of course, Netherlings are always going to be the cutest devils. Like, always going to be. It just so happens they became little chaos creatures. I can take some blame here. I know I'm not innocent, you know? And heck, I want to give the Netherlings a little squidge as well. I'm looking forward to getting my little Netherling plushie so I can, like, fall asleep with it. I'd love to fall asleep with my Netherling plushie. Just, like, hugging it, you know? It could be like, we're, like, cuddling. I don't know, that'd be cute. And that way I can, like, actually, like, I don't know, like, cuddle with my Netherling. Like, you know? I want to, like, see if I can maybe... I don't know. I hope there's, like, maybe a rerun at some point. I don't know if there is, but, like... I'd hope that, like, maybe there's a rerun at some point. That's not me announcing anything. That's just me saying personally, so I can, like, order a bunch. So I can have a bunch of Netherlings, like, just around my home. I'd love that. Like, you know, I could have, like, a couple of Netherlings in the kitchen and, like, 5 in my bed and, like, 2 in my office and stuff like that, you know? That would be so cute. Like, you know? Like, that would be great. All right, let's move over to the screen. Otherwise, I'm never going to do it. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh, I didn't. Wrong chorus. Anyway, Zyko, thank you very much for the 15 months. Just arrived home from a 14-hour flight. Perfect timing. Japan to USA? That feels like Japan to... No, USA would be 9 to 12 hours. Europe to Japan, or... That would be an Asia to Europe flight, right? Or a Europe to Asia flight. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like deadass doxing you. Wait, sorry. I looked at your flight time and I was like, wait a minute. I know that length. I know that length. Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'll shut the fuck up now. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry, my brain's a little overactive. That happens sometimes. That's... wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no, that was... Wait. Hi, VOD gang. Hi, VOD gang. Hi, VOD gang. Bruh, I need to do more stupid stuff so I can stalk a side showing. Stalk a side, just a little bit. Just a touch, just a smidge. And Stormy, resident spider catcher. Hey, what's up, resident spider catcher Stormy? How goes it? I hope you've caught any creepy crawlies that are about. I hope you have, darling. Morning, Zanny. I'll be lurking today on my way for what should be my last Saturday work shift this year. Congratulations, first of all. Get back your weekend. Take back your weekend, darling. But yeah. Firstly, I'm glad to have you on in the background to keep me sane. Oh, fuck yeah. Always happy to keep you sane. Or drive you more insane so that life is tolerable, right? That'll be good. This VTuber doxes his my days. My days. My days. Oh, I couldn't be that cringe. I would never be that cringe. I just have a bit of an FBI touch to me. Oh yeah, this is our office. I haven't seen our office in forever. Wait, this is cute. I haven't seen our office in ages. Why are we so poor? We only have like 11,000 flipper coins. Wait a minute, what? Wait, is that a flat screen TV? Where are we going to watch that from? That's above the bed. Why would we put... We need a sofa here. Wait, we need to move that then if we're... Oh my days, what did I do here? This is awful. Why did I do this? That's so stupid. Wait a minute, I need to fix this. And Vanya, Netherbrand's Blazers loving boy kisser. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the gifted membership, darling. There you go. Enjoy. I hope you're doing wonderful, darling. And of course, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a gremlin mood tonight. In case you couldn't tell, I'm in just the tiniest bit of a gremlin mood. You know, like sometimes you just feel the gremlin vibes take over, and before you know it, you're there wondering where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong for Zander Netherbrand? Where are they now? It's like that guy that would do the where are they now things with like famous people, and it would always be that they met some terrible fate. Unless you're like that guy from Malcolm in the Middle. What's his name? Dewey. Where like he just goes to Harvard now, which is like kind of based, not gonna lie. Get out of show business, go to Harvard. Actually cool. Not enough What? Oh my days, we're broke. We're broke. Oh dear. And of course, Zinnia, thank you for the 7 months. Yippee, 7 months. I hope you're having lots of fun in Japan. Mwah. I am. I'm loving it. I'm trying to like do as much stuff as I can and sort of just like enjoy myself. I've been like vibing and doing my thing, but like I kind of have been really loving it. You know, it's one of those rare treats where I'm like doing a lot of Zanny solo adventures, which I enjoy, you know? He immediately became broke. Listen, this house is beautiful, okay? The house is beautiful. We'll sell, this and this and the paint buckets because the house is technically completed now, I think. So we've made a beautiful home and we, there we go. It takes like the lighting UI a second to update, but I appreciate that. Get rid of those. And these. Did we do the bathroom? I think we did the bathroom. Bathroom's always something that we do. And then we move this to here. That's kind of next to the door, so it's not really a great, like, it's not really fanging our shui. But, like, oh, why don't we just slip the... Oh, that's such a tasty fit. Oh, that's actually such a sexy fit. Do you guys see that? Oh, the bookshelf right there with, like, oh, that's nice. The bookshelf fits perfectly in there. Oh, that's good. And then the bathroom. Oh, yeah. This is good. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, those are the moments we live for. Those are the moments. This is why I like House Flipper. It's satisfying. It's putting things into satisfying holes, you know? And Stormy, Resident Spider-Catcher, thank you very much for the super. The creepy crawlies are under control, and I'm turning them into my pets to defend our Incubus. Wonderful. I appreciate it deeply. Thank you very, very much. All right, do we have, like, a house to sell? The Alec... Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, I remember this now. So, yeah, Incubus did an uh-oh. And he's going to be trying to dig himself, and by himself I mean all of us, out of a small hole that he might have dug himself into last stream. And by that I mean, I bought a very big place that I hoped to renovate, right? However, the Incubus made the uh-oh of not realizing how large an investment this thing would need. And It's a very big project with a very big kind of undertaking attached to it. And it's almost ready to sell. It's almost ready to go. We've got all of these rooms done. We've repainted all of this. We've made it really beautiful, right? Almost. And it's got this wonderful flower garden upstairs as well here, which is great. Like, it's perfect. It's so good. This will get us, like, we will do so incredibly well when this thing goes to market, right? But we don't quite have enough to finish the job. So I'm going to be taking jobs from, I'm going to be taking some odd jobs with other houses and, like, flipping them to try and, you know, see if we can make it work. Do we have another house for sale? Oh, no, we don't. On sale, sold. That's it. So sell houses, that's... Here we go. Where was it? Well, how did I do this? And Brit, lovely to see you, Brit. Resident FSP Insider. Morning, Zanny. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because of the neighbors. The neighbors having a huge party past 2 a.m. Past 2 a.m. I need Eep or coffee. Oh, darling, don't you worry. I kind of figured tomorrow would be like an early start for me, so I've got like 3 cans of coffee in the little hotel room refrigerator. I'm ready to go. I'm raring. I know what I'm doing here. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take some odd jobs around the town. And we'll see if anyone's interested in, like, doing anything for us. Like this person. Jaden Wright at gigmail.pim. Hi, I'm a filmmaking student, and I need to make a short film for course credit. I have a perfect spot in mind, a rundown forest cabin. Very atmospheric. The problem is that the atmosphere now suits something scary or supernatural, and it's not the direction I want to take. Too cliche, you know? I haven't exactly figured out what I'm doing instead, but I believe it'll come to me. What I do know is that the cabin needs a makeover. Some basic stuff, like fixing holes in the walls, taking out trash, buying some furniture, and maybe a fresh coat of paint. I trust you'll do what needs to be done. Okay, you know, that feels simple. We can do like an easy gig there. That'll help us. It'll be a movie makeover, and you guys know I love movies. So, fuck yeah. I was like, actually, I watched that Cinderella movie. Well, not the Cinderella movie. The Ugly Sister movie. Have you guys seen that? Have y'all seen that movie? The Ugly Sister one? Oh, that one's wild. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Oh, okay, wait, this does give Murder Cabin vibes. Oh, this does get, oh, wow. This place is, wow. Woof. Anastasia, no, so it's like a horror movie, or like a psychological horror, where it's, I like watched it a few nights ago. It's not a Disney sequel, it's like a horror thing. It's good. It's a deconstruction of like, okay, so I'm gonna go off on my film nerd rant, okay? Buckle up, Buttercup, because you're about to get a full Zanny film nerd rant, okay? I think it was literally called The Ugly Stepsister. Yes, it was. So it's a deconstruction of the beauty standards presented within Cinderella, and it tells the story of Cinderella from the actual like perspective of the ugly stepsister, like just one of them, and like her goal to marry the charming prince. And it deconstructs the like normal narrative and kind of paints like Cinderella not as like a victim, but as less sympathetic and like perfect than we would necessarily have, as well as like the unreasonable beauty standards put on like the ugly stepsisters by their mother and also like the society around them, which is really, really interesting. And it like kind of goes to further explore on top of that like what people are willing to do and like achieve for beauty, which is so interesting, and how like in the end it can cost you anything and everything. And it also explores the idea of like, is Cinderella any better on some level than like the sisters? Of course, like, you know, fundamentally she was treated terribly, like that's not changed throughout the film, but like at the end, Cinderella and the ugly stepsisters both had the same goal of marrying the prince. And the question is, you know, is it necessarily true love when they both had something that they wanted to gain from marrying, like, you know, the handsome prince? And can the handsome prince even be like the quote unquote savior when he's willing to like run off and marry the first girl that catches his eye? It's really interesting. I would recommend it personally. It does get a little bit like gory at a couple of points, but again, it's one of those ones where it makes you kind of question the I want to say the like internal like machinations of things, you know. We totally need to like build the wall here as well. This is a shambles. This is absolutely shambolic here. Oof. Oof. Kind of like the modern spin of the Brothers Grimm story. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. It's definitely like on the more intense side, I'd say, of like films. But I wouldn't say it's like bad at all. It's like really interesting to sort of see. And oh, Duru, thank you for the super. That's a good question. Just wondering, what are your top 4 movies? Oh, that's so fucking hard. Okay. Let me see. Okay, immediately, like, first place is going to go to Drive with Ryan Gosling. That's just such a good film. And, like, it has so many layers and levels to it. Fantastic. Like, I would say it comes very close to a perfect film within its genre. I would say that is, like, really, really up there. I'd say Drive is up there. I can't believe, like, that's my first. I'm not going to have the next 3 in order. I'm not going to have the next 3 do not have an order to them. So they're just going to be, like, the ones that I would call my top 4, right? I would say, I can't believe it. Shock, surprise. I can't believe this is coming to mind immediately. I can't believe I'm saying this, and I actually kind of want to punch myself for saying this, but low-key, like, I gotta give credit where credit's due. I kind of... am I like this? I'm not like this, am I? I think I am. Am I? I think I am. You know what? I am. I'm gonna say... Oh, Jaden's calling. Jaden. Hi, Jaden.
Hey, Jaden here.
Hi, Jaden.
I finally know what my movie's gonna be about.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't wait to tell you.
Uh-huh.
Just listen. It's going to be a silent piece honoring the simple life. Imagine long, static shots capturing the most mundane activities.
I hate
Nobody
you.
would expect it from a movie set in a forest cabin. Am I right? So your crucial task is making it look inhabited. The last time I was there,
Jaden.
only a ghost would consider moving in.
Jaden.
That was like years ago.
So your movie's about a ghost. Why didn't you take care of it earlier? Even a ghost would think twice. Okay, my order is a double shot mocha frappuccino. You're going to need to remember that in about 6 months' time when I order it from you at Starbucks. Goodbye.
I hope the house is still standing. Well, I'm getting back to writing the script. See ya.
Zanny, be a good person challenge. Difficulty impossible. Is this a trauma response? My goodness. Okay, but I would say, like, I can't believe I'm saying this. I would actually put, like, the Disney live-action Cruella remake up there, which is shocking. I would not have... If you'd asked me, like, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I never would have put anything, like, modern Disney-related up there. But not even gonna lie, I'm gonna say cast absolutely carried that, and I think it's a really compelling film. And, like, it's a very good, compelling coming-of-age film. Really, really high up there. Really, really high up there. The movie was amazingly done. I think that, like, the presentation was incredible. I think the soundtrack was really good. It's the only live-action Disney remake I would say is worth checking out. And, like, let's be real, okay? The live-action Disney remakes, getting a good live-action Disney remake is like a flower that grew out of a pot of dirt, okay? Like, why am... Like, there's so little redeeming in that catalog. But, like, that is the one shining pinnacle that's up there. And it's like the whole thing. The only... Yeah, right? What the heck? There's, like, a downstairs. Oh, there is a downstairs. Right, I like how everyone's just like, yeah. Beauty and the Beast. Kinda. I don't know. That's the one that stands out for me anyway. That's the live action Cinderella, not Cinderella. Not the live actions. Not that. No. The live action Cruella de Vil movie is like up there. Live action Cruella de Vil is like up there. Cruella is like up there. I don't know if I said Cinderella by accident. My brain is in like 5 places at once, but don't worry about it. Don't think about it. That's a lot. Okay. But anyway. That would probably be up there. Next one, I'm gonna say, it's a really cheesy choice for like another movie. Spirited Away. I'm gonna give Spirited Away. Actually, no. Swap Spirited Away out for Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. Gonna swap that out. Princess Mononoke. I knew a Ghibli film would have to be up there for me, but like Princess Mononoke would be up there very, very easily. Like I would say it's my personal favorite. Princess Mononoke needs to be up there. It's a wonderful exploration of like humans' relationship with like nature and the land that they inhabit, and I really appreciate that. And like, I'm going to include a documentary because fuck you, it's my list. And I would say like what I would call like the last one I'm inhabiting is like a documentary called American Nomads, but that's just because like it explores a really interesting topic, and I still watch it like every year. So there you go. There you go. There's your rundown. Yeah, is it Nomad? Yeah. Am I that gosh darn predictable? Do y'all know my am I that gosh darn predictable? Am I that bad? We need to like clear out everything in this, but we didn't do our walkthrough. Wait a minute. So we're clearing out this room. I think this has a lot of potential. It's a small cabin, but I think we could do a lot with it. What really interests me is the fact that we have a basement. So this is probably I was going to say bedroom. It's a bathroom. So there's no bedroom in here. So I'm assuming we'll probably want to set up the bed here. We don't want it too near like the cooking area, otherwise it'll just smell of smoke. The downstairs is really interesting. I'm wondering how large this is. Oh, look at this ugly stone. Oh, well, this is all terrible. I don't know if he wants to keep this, but we'd gut this if this was us. And the ceiling, ooh, that needs like a texture to it. And what the fuck is that? Huh? Is that anime? Wait, move this shit out the... I can't sell it? Move this shelf right now. Radiators. Oh. Radiators? Darcy's a heaven with a radiator taped over the guy. Radiator man? Heartwarming radiance? With radiators taped over the person's face? The muse? With a radiator over the woman's face? And there's a pile of radiators here. Men will develop a radiators fetish instead of going to therapy. Okay, can we just set... We can't sell this? We can't sell this? I kind of don't want to touch the radiators. Probably better if I just didn't see this, in all honesty. Let's just put this back right here and pretend we didn't see anything. How does that sound, everyone? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything at all. We didn't... I don't know about anything. I'm dumb. I'm stupid cute. And by stupid cute, I mean just plain fucking stupid. There we go. Let's take this upstairs. It sounds good to me. Yeah, no, What? My days. What? Radiate. At least you're wearing gloves. True. Bruh. Okay, not even gonna lie. I told you guys about the bug thing in my apartment before I left, right? Where, like, the previous person who'd lived there hadn't, like, cleaned properly, like, before she left. And, like, it was, like, dirty as hell behind, like, one of the cabinets. And there were, like, pantry moths. Did I tell you this story? My days. Oh, I was having to deal with that. Oh. Like, I don't know. Oh, this was like a story. This was right before I left. Oh, this was like the week before I left. Okay, so okay, we need to sell that, right? No? Okay. Oh, ew, right. Okay, so like the freaking Elizabeth, right? Before she left, the previous like person who was like the tenant of the apartment, right? I don't know what like her dealio was, right? But there are stains in the radiator room, aren't there? Oh no. But like I was like doing a thing and I saw like literally I woke up one morning and there were there was like moths in my apartment, like not a huge amount, like only like 2 or 3, right? But like I was like, what the fuck? Like why are there moths in my kitchen, right? And I was like, not the pantry moths, they'll be everywhere, right? I went crazy. This was why I was up till like you know the collab, the Power Rangers collab, where that was all going down. So the reason I found them was because of the backed out water from my sink, right? So like that was like a whole thing. So like I saw like some weird shit before and I was like, I'll have to check that out. And then like a couple of days later, right, I was like, I was doing my thing. I was just like, you know, like cleaning up, doing my thing. And I like saw the moths that morning and I was like, what the fuck? So like I was looking behind and like they were like behind one of like the like cabinet drawers. And I was like not the moths, but like where they'd like decided to live. And I'm like, great, get the bleach. So I literally like I just cleaned the entire place top to bottom from like the water backing up. And the reason I even like knew to look there was because the water backed up. But like literally I was like, bruh, I am not dealing with this. So yeah, no, I literally like spent, I want to say like 2 days just like bleaching and like cleaning as much stuff as I could. And it was good. Like by the end, I was like, by the time I had to leave for Japan, I was like, okay, I know it's all good. I know I've purged everything. Like Mother Brand's sticking her head in while I'm gone, and I'm like, everything's fine. I know it's 100% fine because I like was ridiculously meticulous and I like cleaned everything, and I was like, oh, I'm good. At least it wasn't spiders. I'd have died if it was spiders. I'd have died. But no, apparently like that was just like a thing. This is the first time I learned what a pantry moth is. Right, so apparently it's like moths that hide in like grain. And, like, they build the, like, nests and shit. And I'm like, I don't want to have, like, those. So I don't want my place to be filled with moths that, like, eat shit. So I was like, let's get rid of these. Let's just, like, delete these from existence. Something just talking about it makes me cry, right? And, like, oh, I don't know what Elizabeth's deal was, but, like, man, you know? Oh, let's clean the windows. But yeah, no, I had to do, like, a whole clean again. I literally spent, like, so many days before I left just cleaning. And I'm like, ooh. Sometimes you just gotta clean, you know? Yeah, I have a lot of them at my house. It's an ongoing war. Right? Like, I didn't want to let them get, like, a foothold as, like, summer was starting, because otherwise I'm never going to see the fucking end of them. I don't know. I don't mind the moths once they're, like, grown, but it's, like, the little larvae that they have where they're, like, squiggling around and shit. I'm like, nah, you're not doing that around me. Nah, that ain't the one. Like, ew, right? Like, no. I've mentioned this before. I'm, like, ridiculously, like, meticulous with cleaning my kitchen. I'm one of those people who, like, looking at this right now, like, this kitchen here in the game, I could not stand this. This would be giving me a fucking aneurysm. Like, if this was mine, this isn't straight. This has just been left on the surface. This is, the sponge is just sat on the counter instead of on the board there, right? This should be there. The bread thing shouldn't be in the corner. There should be 2 inches between there so you can make sure there's, like, no trap for dirt there. You can leave that kettle there. The jars should be in a cabinet. Why is that sat on wood? Like, nah. That Oof. Yeah, no, I'm very, like, A. And of course, Amelia Moon, thank you for the 2 months, darling. Cheers to you. And welcome to the 2nd month of Netherbrandedness. And Anti-Eldemir, thank you for the 15 month. I have a lot of spiders in my house, but I live next to a forest. There's no way to get rid of them. Fair. Like, spiders, I'm not a fan. Well, then again, you guys know. You guys know, okay? I don't like them at all. I'm, like, kind of a little tiny bit arachnophobic, you know? You know, I just a little bit, just a smidge, just a little touch, just a little tiny bit. Brackets. I scream and punch them when I see them. Thought pantry mods were a cartoon thing. Crazy, right? Oh, we have stuff to sell. Okay. Goodbye toothbrush. Oh, we can't get rid of those? Ooh. Oh, these. They need to go. Well, yeah, no, they're terrible. Oh, okay. This place is, like, starting to feel clean. I don't know if I'm happy with the state of it yet, though. I guess we... Is there trash in here? Show me the trash. Show me... Oh, these. Oh, we couldn't sell them. We needed to... Ah, okay. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I want to trash everything in here. I'm so bad. Oh. Actually, cleaning while watching. What about jumping spiders? Yeah, I agree. We should jump them. Wait till they come out of their home at night and then just jump on them and start hitting them. Fully agree with that. Love that. Yeah, no, that's a wonderful idea. Jumping spiders? I like the way you think. Wait till they're alone at night when they're, like, leaving their house, you know? Maybe when they're coming back from work. Wait till they're, like, on the way back from the bank or something, you know? Just like, pop out of nowhere, you know? Least expected, like a DM, and then just, just be like, bam, 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 bam. You know, just hop on them and start hitting them. I'm all for this. I like the way you think. Not like I know they're a real thing, but heck. Listen, I know they're a real thing, but you gave me the opportunity to be silly. And I'm a silly little guy inherently. Okay, Your Honor, Sir Netherbrand would like to plead silly little guy in the case of why did he misbehave. Mane-san, I would like to plead I'm a silly little guy in why did he do this thing. Silly little guy is a valid defense. The silliest, right? Jump them London style. You mean stab them? Like, I mean, if we're gonna call a spade here, if we're gonna just say it as it is, as it were, you know, like if we're gonna just do that thing. Okay, the outside is done. The inside needs more cleaning. I'm trying to figure out what isn't clean here. I'm struggling to spot the dirt. Apparently there's 3 stains that I haven't quite beaten yet. I'm wondering if they're like along the skirting board here or something. To be fair, we don't actually have to get everything. I reckon we're at the point where like, oh, there they are. Oh, I knew you were hiding from me. They were in the stairwell trying to escape me. There we go. Oh no, there's another 3. Oh, they're in here as well. You know what? We'll just buy the furniture. We don't have to have this actually like perfect. Okay, now we do the home design bit. By the way, boss, how's Japan summer treating you? I remember almost dying there despite being from SCA. Okay, so here's the thing. It's humid, but it's not as humid as like the UK was before I left, which I know, it's like kind of sacrilegious to say that, right? But honestly, like the humidity, it's hot, but it's not as humid as it was back in the UK. Because like we had like a 85 humidity in the UK and it's only 70 here, 70, 75 here. And like, that's a step down in humidity, which means like the temperature is hotter outside, right? But like it doesn't feel hotter because you can actually like cool yourself down and the breeze is like cool instead of hot, right? So like that's kind of good. That's kind of really good. And I'm like, I kind of vibe with that. Put that there. Like that's a decent step down, right? And I know it's like, I always hate when people are like, oh, but this thing's not that hot or something like that. Like, no, at the end of the day, if something's humid, it's humid, you know? Like humid's humid. Let's not lie to ourselves and be like, oh, well, this is... Because, like, everyone's gone through the whole, like, discovery thing on Twitter of it being like, oh, well, actually, it's like, well, actually, it's like very humid here. Like, yeah, no, we've all seen, like, the little silly, like, videos online and stuff of people discovering that, like, the UK can be very humid. But at the same time, right, by that same virtue, right, no, I'd say the Japanese summer is treating me pretty well. It's not like horrible, and I actually kind of like it. I just wish it was like a little bit colder so I could like wear some of the new clothes that I've been wanting to wear, you know? Like I want to wear my nice jacket and stuff like that, but it's too hot to wear like a nice jacket. I feel like I want to put the table there, but then that leaves the question of where do I put this chair? And my brain is saying, like, behind the door. But then that gets in the way of the key rings, or the little rack. So, then that begs the question, should I move this? And can I fit it here? And I think the answer to my question is yes, I can. And it's better there than it is there. Because now I have somewhere to put the chair, which is, like, in front of the fireplace. Maybe. No, maybe like here. And then I can move this to like the empty space here. Next to the window. And it won't feel too much. Because then that still gives like a lot of space in the middle. And then we can put a fresh houseplant here. Nice. And of course, let's go, Brit. Thank you for the super. Totally agreed. I have literally refused to sleep in my bedroom and slept on the couch before when there was a spider in my room and nobody to kill it for me. Yeah, no. I fully support this decision. I could not sleep in a room if I knew there was a big spider in it. I couldn't. Like, I just wouldn't. Okay, this is going to sound weird. I feel like I couldn't feel safe if there was, like, a big spider. Because what if it, like, touches me at night? You know, what if it, like... What if it tries to do weird, freaky shit to me while I'm asleep? You know? Like, what if it tries to, like, eat me? Oh, I couldn't. Alright. The job is done perfectly. And we've got 8,000 flipper coins for that. Spiders do keep other insects away, though. But I like frogs. Frogs do the same. Zanny, what do you think about scorpions? They're technically arachnids, but they're one of the good ones. Oh, that looks so much nicer now. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, this was a good quick job that we kind of flipped quickly. I like this. Yeah, no, I like that. That was a nice turnaround from A to B. Devil's in the details. Huh. I came up with a title for the short movie. I would admit, I was inspired by the quality of your work. Thank you, it sounds like a good title. It's better than good. I really hope the script can match it. What script? You said it was going to be a silent film. What are you chatting, blood? What? The script for your silent film? It's panning shots. And A, what's up, Spider? Club Netherbrand's Eepy Spider. That's the only spider allowed. That's the only spider allowed in the club. Spider's the only spider. Ooh! Oh, mansion! Ooh. Hello, Mr. PC. First of all, it's Netherbrand, but they made me be called PC in this. I've lived in Coral Root Forest with my family for decades. In recent years, I've noticed more and more of these modern houses popping up in the area. I don't want my house to look old in comparison. Can you modernize the exterior so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb? And the living room as well. Passers-by might see it through the windows. Thanks. Also, I need a garage. Sure, just ask me to build a garage for you, good sir. Or house remodeling to finish. Dear Mr. PC, I'm writing on behalf of Accenzo! Oh, these were like the people doing the prefabs that look really ugly. We accomplished many successful projects in the Pina Cove area, Pina Cove region. Unfortunately, while finalizing the last one, we met some difficulties. Our client requested a few alterations on the initial design to the house, which our team gladly provided. However, the hired contractor didn't deliver, leaving us with a half-finished interior and door frames in place of some of the planned windows, due to an order mix-up. Since I've heard favorable opinions about you, I've decided to entrust you with completing the remodeling. I hope the quality of your work will indeed match the Accenzo standards. Sincerely, Gladys Thorne. Gladys. 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 I'm sorry, how old? Who named you? Bitch, you sound like you need your ration card punched before you get your, like, eggs from, like, the British, like, rations office in the 1940s. Gladys. Gladys Thorne. Shout out the people who are watching called Gladys that I'm roasting. Such an, okay, old person name. Accento Regional Manager of Pina Cove. Alright, let's see what these fucking cowboys did. Let's see what these fucking cowboys did to this house. Alright. And Britt, resident FSP Insider, thank you for the super, sweetie. So glad you get it. My whole family said I was crazy and overreacting over a spider. No, they're underreacting. They're underreacting. Alright, let's... This is ugly. Look at this building and try and tell... This is a Swedish prison. Look at this. This is vile. I like how passionate you get around this game. Thank you. I like to think you guys are into the fact that I'm really passionate about, like, the shit I play. I really enjoy getting into stuff, you know, and investing in it. Because, like, anyone can watch a streamer be like, oh, playing game, haha, pee pee poo poo. But me, I'm like, look at this house. Don't you guys think this is vile? While we're, like, you know, chatting about other stuff and, like, jumping between all of them. It's nice. I don't know. Heck. This looks like a Swedish prison. Like, I've never seen a Swedish prison, but if you ask me what a Swedish prison looks like, I'd point at this house. Okay, I like the garage. I like the drive down into here. I don't get why this company thought bare concrete was a good idea. Let's do our little walk around. I like the lead up front door. I do like this, like, outstep and then down here. I think this is going to be an absolute pain in the ass if you've got groceries, though. Maybe, like, the downstairs leads into the house, but, like, this would be a pain in the ass doing this if you had, like, grocery bags in your hands. And, it's Gladys.
Good morning. Gladys Thorne speaking.
Hi.
I'm calling to make sure you understand the assignment.
I understood the assignment.
To go smoothly from now on. Your job's pretty straightforward. Install the windows and take care of 2 unfinished rooms. One is a new guest bedroom on the 2nd floor. The other is the office we want you to turn into a recreation room.
Okay.
And there's also the mess caused by the former crew's incompetence. Cleaning it up is also part of your task.
Install, finish, clean. Got it.
Excellent. I appreciate people who know what they're doing. And since everything is clear, I'll be getting on with my busy day. Good luck with the job.
She speaks with a facsimile of emotions. She doesn't understand what the human experience is. She speaks, but she doesn't feel. It's like watching an AI try and understand what love is. Alright. Interior? I don't like this entryway. Why do you have this here? This just breaks up the space and makes it stuffy. Maybe the cabinet doors here are like the problem, but ooh. You know? GLaDOS. GLaDOS. Okay, these here. Oh, ew. What the hell is... Those aren't human footprints. What are the... What? Oh, those are not human footprints. What are those? Are y'all seeing that? Those are not human footprints. Did something break in? The fuck? Oh, they left the back doors open and something wandered in. Ugh. Okay. It was a raccoon. Oh, of course it was a raccoon. Damn things. Alright. Here's all busted open. This room is just completely undone. What about down here? Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow. The garage? What's... Okay, the garage is kind of nice. I do like the garage. I don't like the fact that it, like, pulls in here and, like, is very small. I feel like if this were me, I'd maybe, like, extend the garage to, like, here. I'd close off this bit, extend the garage outwards a bit. I know that there's probably concrete there, but I'd, like, add more of a walkway to have it be that the door for the garage was, like, here. And then that way you could have, like, some extra storage. This is a nice bathroom. Too much of one type of tile, though. They could probably break that up by having, like, the bathtub be, like, a different color. The garage looks like one of those padded white rooms to me. Bruh, that's where FSP put me whenever they try and get me to stream less. They put me in the padded white room. That's what FSP do. They, like, stick me in, like, this is the room that they put me in. When I finally go too far and say something that gets me in trouble on stream, this is the room they put me in. They're like, oh, leave him here until he learns how to behave. Alright, let's straighten this up. Put that there. Also, I just got an achievement saying, who says an outdoor bin has to be outside? Apparently me just straightening up this bin was an achievement. Which, like, let's go. Alright. First of all, we'll clean up all of this. We'll work, like, from the easiest points to the hardest points. I think that's probably the best thing to do. That way we can sort of, like, figure it out as we go. You know, put some stuff away, clean some stuff up, vacuum other things. Scrub as we go. Oof. Those footprints are still there. Okay, nice. See, I like the little garage. It's just everything else about this place that feels like really dedged. Oh, what about this? What does this do? Has someone been, like, driving their car down here? This is kind of... Why would you drive around this bit of the house? You just left some tire tracks in the grass. That's... Were they, like, pulling up to the back here? Oh. Oh, they weren't even, like, parking. They were pulling up to the back. Oh, I like that wood color there. See, if they did more of the house in that wood color, it wouldn't be as ugly. Raccoons are a lot bigger than you think. Okay, but picture this. Were-raccoon. Right? Were-raccoon. It's like a normal... It's like a werewolf, but they turn into a raccoon at night. Like on the full moon, they dig through trash. Right? We need all the were animals. Were-raccoon, you have my attention. See? See, I am a font of good ideas. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. We become the trash. Were-raccoon is wild, but it works. I would so be down for, like, were-raccoon. I don't know. I feel like were-raccoon could be really cute. They have, like, a bushy tail and everything. Like, normal dude turns into raccoon with bushy tail. Be cute as hell. Okay, we get rid of all of that. And that. Can we get rid of these as well? Oh, all of this needs to just go. Oof. Do you think we could probably, like... I don't know, part of me... Oh, out here. Let's get rid of that trash as well. We'll just kind of do a quick, like, scan through of whatever trash might be in these rooms. That's not trash, but it is, like... Apparently there's more trash in this room that I'm not seeing. I'm wondering if it's, like... Oh, here we go. It could be, like, broken plates, or... Or maybe it's down... Oh, it might be downstairs as well. Oh, here we go. The table. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. So what we'll do is we will, like, save time by taking these and just throwing them down here. Which is gonna... The little ramp is gonna drag it down nice and easy. Alright, we'll just vacuum here. I'm sorry, Zanny, but who from a were-raccoon in my mind went to a chunky? No, like, they'd be so cute! Like, you know, like a little were dude digging through, like, the stuff at night and being all confused. Alright, nice. Okay. 17 things to sell. So we want to leave this place completely gutted. Okay, the shelf. That's a candle they want to keep. Okay. Huh. Oh. The remotes? Oh, they want all of this gone. Oh, they just want, like... Oh, they want the wooden paneling gone. Oh, and the door frames, right? There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. We can straighten up the house after we're done cleaning. Like, you know, this is just the step where we're like, okay, what can we get rid of? And, like, them not cry about... Oh, the window as well? You want the window gone? I actually quite like the window there. It kind of gave the space a little bit more life, but... Yeah. Okay. What we'll do is we'll pick up things like the chairs and put them, like, where they're meant to be. I think that's meant to be there. And then... Those look like they'd go next to each other. That's what I think, anyway. Oh, you know what? These chairs should be, like, facing each other here. And then the candle and the vase should be, like, here. and here. There we go. That feels like a place for couples to eat dinner. I like that. I like that. I don't know. There's something cute about, like, you know, cozy little dinners. I love having, like, even just with friends, I love having the cozy little one-on-one dinners, you know? Like at home where it's something that you've cooked, I love inviting people over for dinner. Like, I gotta like find, well, first of all, I gotta find people to invite over to dinner now I've moved. But like, you know, that was like such a thing. I used to love inviting, like, just like friends. Like, I used to like inviting Netherbrand round for like dinner and stuff like that, just to like hang out. I like getting to cook for people, I think. I really enjoy getting to cook for others. It makes me feel good that like people can come and like enjoy the food I make for them, you know? So you like dinner parties? I think just like one-on-one. I don't like large gatherings. I'm not a fan of like, you know, dinner parties with like 8 people, because fuck off, I'm cooking for that. I'm not a catering company. But like me and like 1 or 2 other people, I adore, you know? Because like it's nice to be able to like make something and someone eats it and enjoys it, you know? Maybe that's just me being my peak male wife self, but you get what I mean. Can we close that and... Yeah, that feels like that should go there. Yeah, this feels right. But this should be facing this way. Yeah, this feels better. Oh, this feels better already, this room. Okay, we'll do the buying last thing. There we go. Bathroom should be... Oh, they don't need anything in the bathroom, but like a basic cleanup would be nice. The little trash bin can go here. Little trash bin, that's my rap name. There we go. Sadly, I can't cook. Bruh. Would you cook for Avalon? No. God, no. Can I imagine working around Gale's inability to consume vegetables, you mean? No. My days. Never. My days. I could not work around, like... Oh, my days. No. Alright, everyone's fucking picky. Where's the lie? Give him chicken nuggies. Literally, I did that for Netherfriend because he's a picky eater, right? But like, oh, I made a curry at New Year's for like 5 people. And like, Netherfriend was like, I want to, can I have chicken nuggies? I'm a picky eater. I'm like, my day. I'm not doing that again. Never again. Never, never, never again. Oh my days. Chicken nuggies. The Dino Nuggies of Shame. Right, yeah, no, that's what we should call them. The Dino Nuggies of Shame. I've seen the picky eater test going around Twitter. Some Netherlings are picky eaters. Okay, but there's a difference between that, which is that they're Netherlings and Netherlings can do nothing wrong in my eyes. Okay? So, my Netherlings are allowed to be picky eaters, okay? If my Netherlings are like picky eaters with me, I'll be like, oh, of course, darling, don't you worry. I'll make sure. I'll like, you know, Netherlings get a dinner party. I'm like, okay, I'll make individual dishes for all of you. Let me know. Fill out a little form with your dietary requirements. Okay, what don't you eat? What do you know? I'll make a Google, not a Google Doc. No, I'm a VTuber, but we don't do those. This VTuber don't. We do the We do the Google quiz, the Google spreadsheets, the what do you call it? We do like the surveys, the Google surveys. That's it. I'm like, I'll do those to make sure that like we make that there's something, you know. Yeah, the Google Forms. What's up, Steve? The Google Forms. That's it. We do one of those. Make sure the Netherlings will have something to eat. Zanny Boss, have I ever told you that you are my favorite mother? No, but I appreciate it. The only thing I don't like are olives, oysters, and horseradish. Well, that's fair. Those are like fair things to not like, though. You know, it's not like you going, oh, well, I don't eat bread. Like, okay. Or like, oh, I don't eat any type of vegetables. I don't eat any... Being like, I don't, like, eat any food with the letter E or I in it. I can't eat any food with the letters E or I. I need you to work around that. Or any food that is any variety of, like, white. You know? I require a meal, but you cannot have any food with the letter E. There we go. Here we go. Nice. I was trying to sell the pizza slice. Okay, all the cement needs to go. They wanted this to be like a workout room, I think. Like, not gonna lie. Exenzo are asking a lot of us with this, like, with trying to get us to fix this house. But I kind of really want to do it because I'd like to buy this place after we're done flipping it. I'd kind of like to, or like doing the handyman task. I might like to buy this place and make it our new home. Because honestly, like, I feel like even if the exterior of the house is ugly, I can change that, right? And like, at the same time, it's kind of grown on me, the layout. I'd knock down a ton of walls, don't get me wrong. Like, of course I'm going to knock down, like, every single wall I can here. But, like, I don't know. I feel like this could be a really comfy place. Like, we could turn the downstairs into, like, a little artist's room or, like, a little home theater again. You know, we could do that like we did before in, like, House Flipper 1. We could make this... We'd get rid of this room. But we could make, like, a proper dining area. We could even, like... knock some of this through, get rid of this bedroom, and make this, like, large area into, like, a lounge dining area with, like, glass windows for, like, a nice view to the forest. We could, like, keep that as a bathroom, but we could turn the downstairs into, like, the living area because it's, like, on the ground floor, and we could, like, you know, have that exterior view. I'd like that, you know? TTRPG room. I love that line of thinking. And Britt, thank you for the super. TBF, I don't like seafood other than fish. I think it's just because my dad is allergic to shellfish, so I wasn't exposed to it a lot growing up. Fair. I think that's like a thing, though, where, like, you know, it's like, there's no reason to get, like, super into seafood if you're not exposed to it a bunch, you know? I don't really have seafood too much. I mean, I'm in Japan, so it's fish with everything right now. Oh, my days. Oh, my day. They fish with, go to breakfast, mackerel and salmon, you know, like, go to, get some candy, it's fish flavored, you know, want a sandwich, fish cutlets, like, oh my days, it's fish every day. I think I've eaten fish every day since I've come here, like, literally every day. Like, there is always, I'm getting my quota of fish. Y'all love your fish here, right? It's great. Fish for days. There's fish candy here. Yeah. If you ever questioned the Japanese love for fish, they've got fish candy here. Literally candy that tastes like fish. Get that protein and omega-3? Well, listen, I'm already omega number 1, alright? I don't need to be having, like, 2 others around me. Who are the other 2 omegas? I'm already the alpha omega. Fish candy sounds cursed. It is. Actually, Nayu's doing that, like, snack hand cam with me on Sunday, tomorrow day. And, like, he's getting me to try like a bunch of candy, or not candy, a bunch of like different foods. So like I didn't go with him today to pick up the food, so I don't actually know what I'm gonna be tasting tomorrow. So you guys are gonna be getting my like reaction to like eating stuff. So I'm gonna be like yum 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 yums, num 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 nums. You know, spicy food enjoyers rise, rise. Oh goodness. I'm normally really good with, like, new foods, though. Like, I've never been a picky eater in the slightest. I think that's just the way I am, you know? Like, I've always been up for new experiences, so I think that maybe, like, factors into the fact that, I've always had a bit of an attitude when it comes to food, and just, like, I think, like, just in general, to be honest. I've always had, like, kind of the attitude where it's, like, try everything once. And because of that, I try and go into like new foods and new things with like no pre-existing expectations. And that way I can sort of be like, oh, you know, if I like it, then that's awesome. If I don't like it, then that's also fine. But like, I'm not going to go in being like anxious about eating a new food, you know? Because like, heck, if I try it, then at least I know I don't like it. And if I don't like it, then I don't have to have it again. And if I like it, then I've got something new out of it, you know? Surface finishes. Oh, they like wrecked that bit. Okay, good. Are there other... Oh, all of this needs to be, like, done with that. There, and... there. And there. And there. Did they have other wood that we put down? I don't think they did. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take the oak panels here. This will be good. See, at least we don't have to spend, like, our house flipper, like, currency. We can spend, like, the budget, which is good. Brackets, the same way I treat FSP. Love your mindset? Yeah, no. I think it's, I think I blame Netherbrand a lot for that. Netherbrand, when I was, like, very young, always had, like, the opinion that, okay, so I'm gonna say a Netherbrand thing. Netherbrand, when I was a kid, she used to have to, like, travel for work quite a bit, right? And one thing that she was, like, really about is she would pull me out of school a ton. Like, a ton. Like, I'm pretty sure my teachers hated her because of how much she was pulling me out of school. Like, I was missing, like, several weeks at a time of school. Like, probably about 2 weeks at a time of school. Like, she would pull me out of school a lot, right? And like mother, like son. And what she would do is whenever she would like have to go someplace, whether it was for work or whether she just wanted to go like on holiday there or something like that, or, you know, she was like, she found like a cheap last minute flight somewhere, she'd like pull me out of school and she'd be like, you know what, whatever you learn at this place is probably going to be, by like going here, is definitely going to be more valuable to you than whatever you'd learn from being in school. So, you know what? Let's just, like, have you go here, and we'll count that as, like, a win. And, you know, that was it. You know? That's cool. Yeah. It's hecking cool. And by Werewolf 18, thank you for the super. Sorry, just joined in. I went out for an iced coffee. Don't need to apologize. It's lovely that you're here either way. I fucking love that. Just having Netherlings here, you know? I see more of what you got from her. Yeah. I might have got certain aspects of my attitude from her. But yeah, no, like that was a thing. So like, you know, explains why you're so confident traveling. I know, I keep waiting to get kidnapped, but like, I'm yet to experience it, you know? Like, can they hurry up with it already? Can I be taken already? Can I please be taken already? Like, come on. Like, hello, I'm waiting. I'm a charming incubus waiting for his yandere. Sir. Oh, they want a Bosnian coffee table. Well, obviously that's going to go there. And what we'll do is we'll put all of these on top of here. Nice. Sofa as well? Why? I don't really like the fact that you want this many chairs down here, especially when you want a pool table. That feels... You know what? We'll have to sit it here. I don't love that, so I'm going to move this. I'm going to move the entire planter, because I think what you're doing is silly. And I'm going to put it on this wall here, so that there's a bit more life on this wall. Because I don't like the fact that they've put the planter there. And then to make up for the negative space, we'll put that there. Oh, no, even better. What we'll do is we'll flip-a-rooney this to there. And then what we'll do is we'll grab this. And then on this dead brick here, we can add that there. Oh, that's so much better. And that can go above the chair. And we can slide the chair a tiny bit to the right. And that gives us space. Just here. Perfect. Oh, goodness. And Britt, thank you very much for the super. The resident FSP insider. Britt is an insider at FSP. They know everything that's going on. Brackets, they don't, but I'm perpetuating this narrative. But thank you for the super. My mom always said, you don't have to like it, but you have to at least try it. And guess what? If it kills you, then you'll never have to eat it again. You know what? I like that. I like that. I like knowing that I don't have to eat it again if it kills me. I like that. Wait, that's a good way to do it. Okay, this is going to go here, obviously. Put the shelf here. I know they probably want us to set it up there, but, like, I just really dislike the idea of having, like, chairs next to the stairway. Because, like, I don't know, it feels like it interrupts the flow of the room, you know? Who knows? Maybe I'm being a bit too modern with it, but, like... Really? They want speakers as well? I guess maybe we could put them next to the chairs, but then that's going to make it really uncomfortable if anyone has to sit. So... Oh, you know what? Oh. Okay, whoever lives here has terrible taste. We're going to move this to here. This to here. Whoever lives here has terrible taste. Or whoever's going to live here. You know what? I understand. Ascenzo's that, like, company that makes houses for stupid people. Alright, we'll put that there. That there. This is obviously going to be designed here. Right? Let me guess. You want a TV? Or, like, a little... Oh, no. You don't want a TV. Oh, my bad. Daring today, aren't you? It's like that meme. Daring today. And Stormy, thank you very, very much for the silver, resident spider catcher. Excuse me, sir. If you get taken, who am I supposed to catch spiders for? I refuse for anyone else. Well, no. The whole thing is, like, obviously, like, you know, I'm going to come back at some point. It's just like, you know, for the fun of it, you know? Like, for the adventure, as it were. You know, you get, like, taken for the adventure. It's not about, like, staying. It's about going and having an adventure. You know? He said in a healthy and well-balanced way. It's recreational kidnapping, exactly. And that time I was reincarnated as the Glizzy Lord. Thank you for the Glizzy. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, we'll want to put the carpet underneath the pool table because those legs scratch wood really easily. And, like, I don't know about you guys, but I like looking after things. There we go. What was that? That was me. That was me being the glizzy goblin. Put this here. There we go. Okay, this is this room done. That's nice. Okay, that's the bottom floor of the house, kind of. Dunsky. That's not how it works. Okay, but like, my thoughts are this, okay? You go, you have the adventure, right? But like, you know, I like to think that they'd probably get annoyed of me too soon and just let me go. I've said this before. I feel like if I get taken by a yandere, I'm gonna like annoy the fuck out of them really, really quickly. And they'll be like, oh, I need to let this guy go. No, he's too much. Can we stop? He's too much. Can I... He's a lot. He's a handful. He's a lot to deal with, you know? And I'm like, because I'll be like, ooh, you're so scary. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, yandere. Hey, yandere. Hey. It'll be terrible if you like, you know, if you chained me up more. It'll be terrible. It'll be terrible if that happened. I'd be so terrified if that happened, you know? Wouldn't that be really bad? You know, hey, maybe you should like yell at me a bit more. That would be great. Hey, you know that thing where you like grabbed me and choked me a bit? That's great. Can you do that again? Hey, you know hey, can you like hit me again, please? That would be really cool. Like, thank you. Like, you know, and they'd be like, just make him fucking stop. Make him stop. Like, that's the plan. He's gonna be like, just stop. And I'm like, hey, where are you going? Where are you going? You've only been here like 15 minutes. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? No, we're not done here. Wait, no, I can change. Wait, what's wrong? No, I can change. What's wrong? No, why are you leaving? Why do you look so sad? Come back. What's wrong? Come back. What's the problem? What? Like, I'm sorry. Are you normally like this? Sigh, this is my Kami-Oshi for better or worse. Where are you going? Come back. Don't run away. You already took me. Yandere Kidnapper needs to step up their game if they have Zanny. True. I like to be a challenge. You know, I like to think that I just, you know, change all pre-existing expectations they have for their victims. They're like, ugh, I can't do this again. Not again. Not again. I like to think I, like, un-yandere them by the time I'm done. And they're just like, I can't do this anymore. You know? They're like, I just can't do this anymore. It ain't the same as it used to be. It's like that game we played. The Painter one. Oh, what's it called? Bloody Painter. It's like Bloody Painter, where I just like get along too well with Bloody Painter, and I'm like, well, are you gonna eat the person? I could eat the person. Do you eat people? I played Bloody Painter like a week ago. I played it probably like, I want to say like a couple of months back. But no, I really liked it. I was so into it. And of course, like, you know, there's a tendency when I play games that have certain yanderes, like yanderes in them, that people are like, let's see Zander do this. Let's watch Zander do this. There's gonna be some psychic damage taken. Bloody Painter would be sick of you. Bloody Painter would love me and then just be sick of me so quickly. I'd be like, BP, where are you going? BP! BP, come back. Where are you going? Stop running. Alright, we grab the paint. Grab this. Do they really want the room, like, almost all white? I'm kind of curious to see how this looks, because this might either be, like, a really cool design idea, or it's going to be, like, kind of dull. Okay, we can finish the job now, but I do want to get, like, this is a company we're doing this for, so I kind of want to make sure that we do the job perfectly so we get the max, like, reward for it. Which is our standard thing, actually. It's just be a perfectionist. Just roll this here. Oop. I think those should be windows there. That would be my guess, that that's going to be, like, a big window. Yeah, and then the ceiling will also be white, I think. Eep well, eep well. Catch some good eeps. We love some good eeps. A good old Eepy time. This is giving influencer group house vibes. Bro, influencer group houses are so fucking annoying. I'm like, hey, let's get a nice home and then trash it over the course of like 6 months so that no one wants to live there. And then, like, you know, just leave. Because, like, okay, a lot of, like, influencer houses end up getting abandoned as well after they're, like, done with them. Which, like, not even gonna lie, it always annoys the shit out of me. Because I'm like, bruh, what? Like, what? Because apparently that's, like, a whole thing. Where, like, influencers getting together, buying houses, then, like, abandoning them are, like, a regular occurrence. Which, not gonna lie, annoys the fuck out of me. Right, I work my ass off for one. Right? I'm like, bruh, what? Like, okay, I'm of the opinion, if you have something nice and something you care about, you should always cherish it and, like, take good care of it, right? And maybe that's not, like, the done thing these days, right? But I don't know. I'm of the opinion that, like, if you have something, you should take care of it. And, you know, like I have my netherlings, so I take care of my netherlings, you know? Like, if you have something, you should take care of it. And, like, how do I put this? If you have something and you love, and, like, if you have something, take care of it well, and if you don't, then you probably, like, don't deserve it if you end up, like, trashing it or something, you know? Yeah, that's probably the best way to sum it up. Like, take care of the stuff that, like, is yours, otherwise you don't, like, deserve it, you know? I hate those sheets with that wall. Same, but it was what's on the picture that they sent me, so, like, it'll be what it'll be, I guess, you know? They wanted, like, a dark room. Which, like, not vibes. They want the orange version of that. So they want the orange version. Oh, this goes on the wall. Well, it'll have to go behind the door. They want the white version of this wardrobe. Which, ooh, actually, that should go behind the door. Man. Yeah, so this will go behind the door. And this can go on the wall here. The colors are really kind of vile. I don't like this. I don't like the colors they've chosen. I know technically I don't have to follow their color guide, but, like, I started following it because I wanted to see if it was, like, worth following, and no, it's not worth following. You know what they say about client choice? The clients are idiots. That's what I'm taking away from this. The clients are stupid. There we go. 3 stars. Job done. All right. Clock out. How much? 31. That'll finish our home. That'll finish the place we're working on. Rescuing influencer houses. Oh, that'll be so good. I'd be like Gordon Ramsay. Look at the before and after here as well. Oh, that's such a nice before and after. Before? After? Before? After. Oh. See, that's one thing I love about House Flipper, the before and afters. The before and afters make this so good. Oh, I finished the assignment. Oh, she's typing a long reply. Is she trying to find her glasses? Like, what is she doing? There we go. Within deadline, and with no negative feedback too. It's rarely that I don't need to adjust our projects to include human error. I must admit, I'm impressed. I'll keep you in my mind for future last-minute adjustments. Thank you. Always happy to help. Oh. Okay, Gladys. I mean, good for you, Gladys. Vibes, Gladys. All right, we can finally go back to our little, our like big project that we've been working on and sell the place. Oh, we can finally do it. Okay. That's going to be so good. All right. We'll go to the project because we've got enough to finish our project now, which is over here, Old Pina Cove. I'm going to go take a nap. Happy house flipping. All good. Sleep well. Teehee. Okay, so the outside is fine. We'll do a walkthrough come daylight, but what's important is this bit up here. So all we need to do here is put some carpeting down. Maybe like... Oh, that was it. We made like a room here for like people to stay in. So what we do is we leave this bit, but we build a wall here. And, well, this will be a tiny room otherwise. So, how many rooms are there to sleep in? And Sharky Bean, thank you for the 1 month. A month already. Thanks for keeping me company and cozy before bed every night. Hey, of course, anytime. It's my pleasure. Heck, I have the best job ever. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Okay, we turn this into a tiny bedroom. And we, like, even move this wall forward a bit. Yeah, we move... Let's move this wall forward. And then turn this into a bedroom. Because we don't need a bathroom, I don't think. Because this is like a... Do we need a bathroom? Does this place need bathrooms? That's a bathroom. Like, that's the... This is just a kitchen we've designed. Because this is meant to be kind of like a bed and breakfast, like a B&B, right? So, it's lovely here. We've got a little cafe inside. Where's the light switch? There we go. So we've got this lovely cafe inside with like a little serving window here that leads to the kitchen. Do we have a light in there? Oh, there it is. What does this connect to? We've got a light switch that connects to nothing. Nice. Who needs to pee? True. I am now realizing that all of the bedrooms don't have bathrooms attached to them. That might be a design flaw. I'm now realizing that the bedrooms don't have bathrooms. I have an idea. Oh, I know the fix. Okay, watch this. I'm going to do something so smart. Watch this, okay? So, we brick this up, right? We get it all bricked up. Maybe a shared bathroom. Oh, I'll do it one better. Okay? Shared bathroom is fine, okay? But what your Incubus is going to do is he's going to... Oh, no. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, good. Is he's going to paint this wall right here. Okay? We turn this into like a little nook with a couple of tables. But... Oh. But... Here we go. The switcheroo that we're going to do is we're going to take this, move this, grab this, put it, grab this, put this here. Right, we're going to do a little bit of shifting around, all right? And by shifting around, it's just moving a couple of things temporarily. Then what we do is we get a door. Oh, this is going to be some smart stuff here. I'm going to do some big brain brain stuff. Look at this. Watch this go. Look at this. We're going to get a nice little door. We're going to get a bathroom door. Let's go with like bathroom door. Here we go. Kind of... It's like a wardrobe door, exterior door, balcony door, Cornish door. I'm thinking like bathroom door, room door, like something internal. Okay, these are still the same thing. Then let's just use a regular old... Let's use like... You know what? I'm fine with using like a wardrobe door as a bathroom door. Yeah, you know, because it's like a B&B. We can, like, totally do that. We'll use, like, a white version as well. I think I feel this. We take the color. We keep we change the color to, like, stained chestnut on both. And we make it white. And then we don't even have to move the bed, actually. We can just put the bed straight back here. Oh, that works. And then we turn this into a bathroom. Here we go. Okay. So now what we do is we just smash through these walls. Here we go. See the Incubus figures it out every time. Maybe it takes him a little bit, but like, we get there. I took some chunks out of the wall. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay. That's... Don't look at that. That's fine. See? Everything's fine. I get a little... Maybe I get a little excited with the sledgehammer. Maybe I get like a little touch excited. Incubraining as always. Why, thank you, darling. Hi, Zanny. Hi. We just get rid of this. We can even keep some of the finish here as well to save budget. We might be ready to take this to market really, really soon, because we can just turn this into a bathroom, right? Then we just do the finish on the upstairs. Oh, we don't actually even need to finish the upstairs. Let's just keep some dead space there. And then... Oh. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that. Because, like, they have this, and we can, like... Is there a light there? Here? Okay, that light doesn't connect to anything. Let's see if we can, like... connect to those two. There we go. Nice. Oh, fuck. So I sold the light switch by accident. But, there's a new one right here. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. There we go. Okay. And then what we do is we take the tool and... I'm remembering how we do this game now. That's great. It's only been 2 hours and I'm now remembering how we do all the stuff in this game. Oh, these are too many windows for a bathroom. Well, maybe we get rid of these two. I don't think anyone will notice if we just sell these windows. Well... Is anyone going to see... Well, yeah, no, that's the... Well, I mean, we put a shower here. And... Oh, well... Fixed. Easy. Stalker friendly. Exactly. Just don't forget to shut the blinds when you do that. We probably should have got frosted glass, but... Oh, let's get, like, this marble. I wanted to use this marble again for like, a good reason. And, like, we can do it now. And I think it'll match here. There we go. To show my support of anything of yandere, I have made this bathroom stalker friendly. No wait, what's a better? No wait, better terminology. I have made this bathroom stalker accessible. There we go. Now they can properly watch people in the shower. Here we go. I was hoping we might be able to finish this with one set of paneling. I don't think we will, but like... Actually, wait, maybe. Maybe. Not too bad. Obviously, we have to get the wood for that, but we can totally duplicate the finish. Copy this. Just get one of these. This ain't great, but like, at the end of the day, when this is specifically a flip job, and I reckon this is like a decent flip job. We'll finish this bathroom and then we'll take it to market. We'll finish this bathroom. Create the upstairs hallway. Because I don't think we want to use like this space. Just because of the fact the wooden beams here and here. I remember this last time. The wooden beams make this too hard to build in. So what we'll do is we'll literally just like section this off and then make that a hallway. And then like hopefully that should be good enough to take to market because we've got that upstairs flower garden as well. I remember really specifically that the from like the last stream that like we had trouble with the beams because like the beams would get in the way of what we were building and we couldn't move them. So what we'll do is we'll make like the upstairs really easy. Might as well give them the keys to your house. Should do. Can you sell or destroy the beams? I think we can sell some of the beams, but not all of the beams. And I think they get like, or like some of the, yeah, like that. See? Like we can't have the walls interlock with the beams. We have to have them like slightly below the beams, which like doesn't work for building rooms. There we go. I knew I was doing the right thing. I knew I was doing a thing. I wasn't sure what I was doing, but I was doing something. There we go. Nice. So what we do is we just build that around the stairs. Why not go further and just have no locks in this building? Do like the trust-based system. Do a trust-based honor system of you won't break into my building, right? And then me just take this to here. Build that up to there. Here we go. We just lay all of these down. And you know what? It gives a secret room. Normally I try and make use of like every little inch of space, but in this specific case, I'm willing to be a bit eccentric. We can call this like my Howard Hughes arc. They'll never know it's a trap. Yes. Alright, and then we'll just build this here. And then take this to here. And build that up to there. We should be good to sell. We just need to finish the bathroom once we do this hallway. Do we need a door? I think a door might be, like, good here. You know what? Let's just put this up to here. I kind of want to make, like, a door. Just so, like, there's something to walk through that separates the inside from the outside. Because we've kind of just built a house that's a donut right now. Alright. Didn't you just have a Howard Hughes arc yesterday with the silk robe? Was that yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Wait, what did I do yesterday? Wait, guys, what did I do yesterday? Wait. No, that's Hugh Hefner you're talking about, with the zomboid thing. No. No, different guy. Howard Hughes was the inventor that went crazy and locked himself on the top floor of his building and then never went outside. No, different beast. Different guy. Different guy. Similar name, two very different people, okay? We can't build there because of the shape of the roof. Okay, you know what? We'll just, two very different individuals there. You know, I just kind of... we've sunk a lot into this building. I think we're at the point where we should just look at taking it to market. Like, we install the bathroom stuff, we add the doors, and then we just then we just pull the cord and just take it to market. You know? I think that's the play. Bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a shower. Nice and simple. Oh, actually, let's get the Hanover. Ooh, the Hanover would fit. Oh, that's tasty. That's really tasty. The Hanover would fit perfectly there. Wait, what's wrong with putting the Hanover there? Is there something wrong with putting the Hanover here? Oh, there are electrical sockets there. Oh, we should move those. Wait. We should move the electrical sockets before we put the Wait a minute. I think I see my Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Wait, does it not light? Oh, here we go. Wait, find that. Where's the good bit? There we go. Free electric shocks, right? With every purchase of this bath comes a free toaster. Like, what my days. Oh, goodness. Alright, we just get one of these little sinks here. And I guess we need, like, a toilet as well. We'll just put it, like, here. Easy. Alright, we'll put the doors on the outside. I think the highlight of this place isn't like the B&B type bit. Oh, let's sell the bed. That doesn't look good, that being there. What we'll do is we'll copy some of the tables from downstairs and put those there as well. Oh, you know what? If we're doing like a thing, we'll just grab a sofa from here. We'll grab the sofa and sling a quick sofa here. And make this like a little nook. There we go. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll quickly sell the radiator. And those. See, the big highlight's the upstairs flower garden. Like, you walk through here, right? You've got the little spare room here, which people can have. And then we've got this, like, upstairs. We'll sleep quickly so you guys can see it in the day, because it's been a while since we've seen it during the daylight. Here we go. Now, check this out. The upstairs with, like, this big open terrace with the flower garden up here. Oh, now this is perfect. I love the upstairs. I love what we've done with the top floor. Like, this is my favorite thing that we've done. I think this is my favorite house flipper thing that I've done. With, like, the tables and, like, the above grid and everything. Like, the rooftop flower garden with, like, everything. Gorgeous. Right. Right. Alright, what we'll do is we will quickly clone this. Put this... Oh, there you go. You're in the right spot for a second. There. Whoop. Put that there. So now these all run together. We'll keep that bit open. We'll grab a different kind of door. We'll get like the narrow doors. I like the narrow doors. Just a little door like that. Let me turn off my AC. There we go. I've like frozen myself with my AC. I'm like cold again. Get a quick exterior door here. Oh, you're kind of allergic to... The doors are a bit allergic to going in. Oh, they're too high. Oh, you know what? We'll grab this. Put this there. Okay. And then what are we using for the tool doors? Are we using anything? Do we know what the tool doors are? Sell this really quickly. You know what? Let's just grab grab the first tool door we see. There. That looks like a tool door. The door Whitney. Yeah, we'll put this right here, right? So that'll fit. And then we get an above door window, I think. Then we get like a thin window. And I think this one? Not that one. I think one of the really small ones, like this one. Like, son of a bitch. I feel like there's a... Brick it up. Brick it up. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, bit cowboy builder of me, I will admit. But this project's been going on for like 3 streams. It's been 3 streams of House Flipper we've been working on this place. We did a big endeavor. Let's flip it. Let's flip it. We did good here, okay? It's lovely. We cleaned the place up, got a bunch of furniture, added some doors, cleaned up the space, did good. This is good. Oh my fucking god, what did I do with that? Wait, what did I do to... Wait, what did I do to that? Oh no. Oh no, is this my first House Flipper failure? Oh no, wait, no. Wait. No, those fit. Good. Okay. It's okay, Zanny, just say industrial themed. It's good. It's a little bare bones, but like, it's good. It's an almost finished project. Let's see if we can find someone who wants to buy it on the open market. It's a seller's market right now. Everyone, it's a seller's market. We've sunk almost 700. We've sunk almost like 700,000, 750,000 coins into this place. Let's see how it goes. Oh, hello. Ryan Kim. Wait, this 1.18 million? Right. 1.18 million? All yours, buddy. All yours. All yours. 400, 500,000 coin profit. We have a deal. Told you, Zanny, people like industrial themes now. It's true. You know what? That's a good win. That's a great win. Forgive me, I'm going to start snacking. I'm going to, like, snack a little bit, because, like, I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm going to do that after the stream. So I'm just going to have, like, a little snack. Forgive me. Yeah. But to be fair, look at the before and after, though. It's so much nicer. Even if we didn't, like, do it perfect, the before and after is, like, so much better now. Right? And that's so pretty. I'm like muting myself so you don't hear little noms as I go. I have a little protein bar here with me. Om nom nom. But it's like a Rice Krispie protein bar, so it's really crunchy. But yeah, no, that's good. We did it. We made like 1 million. We made 1 million. We did it. We're rich. What houses are available for us to buy now? What's the next stupid project that we can sink all of our money into? Oh, we can buy the... No, that's huge. That's huge. We will never do the vacant private school. That's a mansion. Although... the desolate villa looks interesting. The forest cabin could be good. The woodland hostel is like... pyramid-shaped. Look at... We're millionaires. We did it. We're millionaires, Netherlings. We did it. Now watch me ruin our fortune. The woodland hostel is like a triangle and kind of stuffy. Maybe the house left behind? Crayfish Cove. The old barn. Oh, we could, like, convert a barn. That might be really nice. We could convert a barn. Yeah, I don't want to try and fight a triangle. I think, like, a barn conversion would be really fun. You know? Like, we take a barn and we style it out. I just realized this chat doesn't have the username. Like, we literally had that conversation, like, before stream started properly. Like, I was like, let's go. Let's do a barn conversion. Let's buy the barn. And see if we can flip the barn for ourselves. I don't know, I'm feeling a good barn flipping coming on. Oh. Look at that beauty. Look at that beast in front of us. Look at that thing. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to sink my teeth into that. Okay, okay. Let's do our walkthrough. So this is what we do. We start off, we walk in, we do a little walk around, right? We could even make like a garden or something. Right? We can make like a little patio out the side. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the potential, right? The potential. Yeah, I'm seeing that. We kind of walk in here, right? We get like maybe some screen windows. Have like a kitchen here. We got like a breaker box here. We'll have to get rid of all this stuff. We can move the staircase. This is a bad place for a staircase. I like the beds up here. I think we could like make some beds up here, like one big bed up here, and maybe like have the kitchen and living room down below. We've also got like, oh, we'll get rid of all that to like make space. I think we could maybe like have a fireplace or something. I kind of like the idea of like, do you see how there's like a raised patio here with like these, or a raised area? I think we could raise the back a bit and make like a patio out here, right? And then just have it like behind the house. And have somewhere for like drinks. You know? Like a little exterior place. I think that could be good. Is this like a little outhouse? Oh my gosh, it is like a little outhouse. We're demolishing that. We're getting rid of that. I don't want to deal with that. We'll get rid of like all of that. I think we can like... Okay, I'm thinking we change all of this to like red brick as well. Right? Put on the tool belt, Netherlings. Yes. Perfect for our cult activities. Yeah, okay. So this is what I'm thinking. Red brick with white beams. So we make these beams white, and we make the walls red brick. Like we clear off all of this, right? We make it nice and big, very light, very airy, very like homely. We try and make the whole place feel good, you know? We get rid of as much of this like junk as we can, and we leave the whole place looking like fresh and new, you know? Like a little vacation house. Yeah, that kind of thing, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I have high hopes for this, and we have a high budget as well, because like we just sold that big place, so we can maybe do something fancy with this, you know? Get like a good turnover. Get rid of like that there. We'll have to get rid of these. We'll get rid of the old rails as well. Okay, so obviously you guys know the first step is that we clean up every time. We make the place look kind of livable. Or at least get rid of like some of the junk so we're able to make some moves. You know, do a little bit of that. We do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of those trash bins as well. We could move them to the outside, but they looked really beat up, so I didn't want to deal with them. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we'll like get rid of as much of the junk here as we can. Yeah, immediately I'm like seeing potential, you know? We get some glass doors or something, or we do a thing, you know? Hi. Oh. Yeah, no, this is good. We'll clean up the side. You guys see what I'm thinking of here, right? I don't know, I feel like you don't see like very many places that used to be barns that are like fancy, you know? They're always rustic, but they're never fancy. And I think I want to go with like the fancy route. And Britt, thank you for the super. Cheers, darling. Reminds me of an old scout camp we used to go to all the time, which was literally an old converted barn with tons of bunk beds put in. Oh, okay, that sounds cozy though. That sounds really cozy. Oh, they've got so many bags of trash here. That sounds really, really cozy. I don't know. I never went camping much as a kid. I think I went like a handful of times, tops. But like, I don't know. I never liked the idea of like roughing it. Obviously, I had to do what's it called? I had to do like the orienteering award when I was a kid. But you know, that there's a difference between like going camping through choice and going camping because your school throws you in like, you know, the middle of the forest and says don't die. There's a difference between the two, you know? Like there's a different connotation, I want to say. Right, we'll just move all of these out and just throw them. Here we go. We just throw these little by little out. Here we go. There we go. Nice. No, I never went camping too much as a kid. Camping on your own is fun, but school camps suck. Right? I get that feeling. You know, we had to do them like a few times, but no, I always like just doing stuff on my own as well. I don't know. It's not an introvert thing as much as just I'm comfortable in my own company. And I feel like I've never liked the idea of needing other people to do stuff, you know? Like, it's the idea of if you're always having to wait for other people to come along for you to do a thing, then, like, you're probably never going to get that thing done unless you find the exact right people. And I've never been into that. I've always loved the idea of, like, oh, I can just sort of do this thing by myself, and, like, I know I'll have a good time, because I can have a good time with just me, you know? And that's kind of, like, my thing of it, you know? Yeah, it makes sense, right? It does. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh, that's a great way to think. Yeah, I like to have that way of thinking, you know? The reason I haven't gymmed before, I haven't done the gym before. Honestly, like, it's one of those things where, like, the first ever time I went to the gym, I was completely by myself. And, like, I just had to figure it out. I had no clue what I was doing. Actually, it was while I was in, I think it was it while I was in Eastern Europe the first time or this? No, it was while I was in America, actually. I was staying with like 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 at the time. I was staying with like one of the cousins in the US at the time. And pretty much, I felt like really bad about myself. And I was like, I'm just going to go to the gym. And I remember I'd never done the gym before that point. It was like my first time going. I was literally just like popping my gym cherry completely by myself. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go alone and I will figure it out. And I remember just turning up. I got like one little walk around, you know. A lovely gym person was like, yep, this is the thing for this thing. This is the thing for this thing. This is the thing for there. This is the place you don't go. And I was like, okay, cool, done. And then I was like, well, I guess I just figure it out from here. And yeah, no, I just sort of dove in and was like, huh. Don't get me wrong, I fucked up more than my fair share of times. I'm like, how do I do this thing? How do I lift this thing? How do I not break my spine doing this? You know? And like, but before you knew it, bish bash bosh jobs are good, and then a little gym rat was born. You know? A little creature. A little cretin. Same, right? Like, I think it's just something that you have to go through. We're getting rid of this and turning this into a balcony. Like a real balcony. We're all clueless at the start. And hey, Britt, thank you for the super. Speaking of, any tips you can give for someone who wants to start going to the gym for the first time, but doesn't know how to start? Honestly, go to the gym that you want to like go to as your regular. This is my like peak advice. Go to there and literally say you're interested in signing up for a membership, and the person behind the counter, if it's anywhere near a quarter decent gym, will immediately jump up and be like, oh, you know, let me give you a tour. Because they'll want to sell you a membership. And like when they're giving you the tour, that's a great time to ask about like the machines and the way things are done and the way to do things. And literally just be like, yo, this is my first time. And they will do their utmost to be helpful. That's like their whole thing. They want to sell you on like going to the gym. So they will do everything possible to like just help. and try and be helpful. And like, yeah, no, that's literally it. They love to sign you up, but they make it hard to cancel. My days. What was it? 24/7 fitness? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking 24/7 fitness chased me for like a year. Mother of fuck. You know they charge like, oh, mother of fuck. 24/7 fitness? I don't know where you are. I'm gonna slap the shit out of the CEO of 24/7 fitness. My days. My day. Sign up fee, exit fee, processing fee. Oh, I'd rather have just taken money from the fucking mob. My days. They do that. They make it a tricky thing to leave them. Honestly. I felt like I was getting them all mixed up. Where are those finishes? Surface finishes. There we go. Brick. Wood. Let's go with brick. Brick. Oh, this is the type of brick I want. This is the exact type of brick I want. Can we, like, make the size larger, though? I think I'd like large brick. There we go. 2 months notice written and mailed. Noted. CEO needs to catch these hands. What gym to approach in the UK? Oh, this was in like the US. This was in the US, that the gym I'd signed up to. Oh, they were wild with it. Oh, they don't get me wrong, the facilities were lovely, but also they were wild with it. Any place that has an exit fee is evil. True. Well, they've done a whole thing now where, if I remember right, like there was a legal thing that is either coming in or came in a little while ago. You'll have to forgive me if I don't have it like 1,000,000% correct. But there was a whole legislation that passed where like anything that requires a membership from like a certain point onwards now has to let you have like a one-click exit option online, where like you don't have to go through like 50 things or fill out anything. There should just be a one-click cancellation option, which, like, not gonna lie, love that. Love that. That ends like so many bad business practices, which I'm a huge fan of that, you know? There we go. Also, I'm loving the red brick on this, not gonna lie. That's wonderful. And 𝓂𝓻, #1 FSP and Niji-en editor. What's up? Well, on TV tropes. This is the one that does the TV tropes page. Hi again. Hi. I'm always like, hey, and then I'm reading like the thing, and then I'm like, oh, TV trope. There we go. I'm cracking up. An ad played in the middle of you saying motherfucker, so I heard mother Q ad. The universe is really funny sometimes. What can I say? YouTube is censoring me. YouTube is censoring me. They finally figured out exactly what kind of channel I'm running here, and they're doing their utmost to hide me, right? They're making sure I'm at the back, that I can't be seen. They realized it. The FSP giveth and the FSP taketh away. Let's, like, leave that for now, but we'll add some good window frames. Actually, let's do this. What we'll do is we'll walk along the side here. And, like... There we go. Nice. We'll do these bits, but we're going to give, like, separate window frames to these. In, like, the same color of wood that I want. There we go. And Hey, thank you very much for the 15 months, darling. I've started going to the gym too. We need your workout support, VP, or video, please. Oh. Y'all want a personal trainer? Like ASMR? Yeah. Do you want like a gym buddy personal trainer type ASMR? Is that what you're feeling? I know that Roy's done like a bunch of those before. Wait, I kind of want that. Wait, yeah. It'll be cozy as heck, though. I'll find a way to make it cozy as heck. My brain is immediately saying, like, warm down stretches. Or, like warm up or warm down stretches. You know? I'm thinking, like some stretching or something to end, like, a gym session. You know? That'd be cute. Doesn't even have to be ASMR. Just like an audio of like me doing things. Count my reps and keep me motivated. Bruh. Just like some you got this. Okay, steady. Okay, come on. I'm gonna do 10, okay? We're starting off with a nice even 10. Okay. Don't tense up too much, just do it nice and natural. Okay? Listen, it's okay. We're gonna start off nowhere near your PB, okay? Nice, easy goal weight. It's just warm-ups, okay? Just give me a nice, easy 10. We'll do a quick sort of two to 4 sets of those, and then we'll start ramping up the weight a little bit, okay? There you go. 1. And 2. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that'd be cute. Yeah, I could do something along those lines. Just one more. You can do it. Yeah. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, it's my bedtime. Good night. Hey, sleep tight, darling. Go get some rest. See you when I see you. Sweet dreams, darling. Oh goodness. The one more. You can do it. Yeah. The whole. Okay, now one more. I know I said 10. Oh come on, I know I said 10, but come on, you've got 11 in you. I know you do. There you go. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Now hold it. Yeah, you're welcome to hate me as much as you want. Just hold it a little bit longer. Come on. And slow release to work the muscle. Okay? There you go. The never-ending one more. And POV, you listened to the Zanny Gym ASMR and fell asleep crushing your jelly form. You are now jam. No, oh no, that would be terrible. Jelly gets trapped under the weights because they fell asleep at the gym. Ten turns into 20. No, I'm really strict for myself. I'm always like, listen, you're doing, you know, I usually like to be dealing, I like to be doing like 8 to 12. I like to do like 8 to 12, you know, 8 to 12 little reps. And then I'm like, okay, because I don't know. I feel like anything more than that, and I'm like not doing anything, you know? I feel like if I'm not, that's like my happy numbers, you know? Otherwise, I'm like, if I'm doing like 50, then I'm like, why am I not just lifting heavier? You know? I'm like, I'm doing 50 a set or like something. I'm like, well, I should just be lifting heavier if I can do 50 without a problem, you know? And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident hamster. How am I supposed to focus on the session if this Incubus is my gym trainer? Because, you know. You know, I help you warm up. Part of going to the gym is breaking a sweat. Unless you're doing like, you know, a bunch of strength training, in which case you might not like break a sweat necessarily if you're just doing like, you know, just exhausting the muscle by going slow and steady, which is a thing. I've seen like a lot of people say that like they don't break into like a huge sweat at the gym because they mostly just do strength training and like just focus on hitting the muscle rather than like exhausting themselves, which like is a fair way to do it. Teehee. No, we're going with the... Yeah, we're going to keep that. There we go. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Hi, Zanny. Yesterday I celebrated my birthday with friends, but I forgot my gift in the bar. Cries in corner. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, at least you got to see the gift, and it's the thought that counts, he said, trying to comfort terribly. Zander said, infamously bad at comforting others. Well, actually, no. I think I'm good with comforting netherlings. Because, like, you're squishy little things, and I can just be like, squishy, squish. But, like, no. Actually, like, human things, I'm like, why? How do I be a person? How do I be a person? What are the steps for being a person? How does one personage themselves? How is that done? Do we... What do, chat? But no, I hope that you at least got to like have a look at your gift and like see it, and you know, obviously it's the thought that counts, but at the same time that still really, really sucks. And heck, at least maybe you had like a good night out of it. Maybe you were like had like a fun time. Either way, belated happy birthday. If you figure it out, let the rest of us know. Oh great, we're all struggling. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, we'll break this up by having, like, plants on the inside. I'm really liking where we're going with this. Netherling gym motivation. The stronger we get, the more steel chairs we can lift to bonk Zanny with. True, you could lift even heavier things to bonk me with. Heck, keep working those stubby little arms, and one day you'll be able to lift a sledgehammer to bonk me with, maybe. Maybe you could work your way up to a sledgehammer. The little stubby little arms, you know, wielding a sledgehammer. The stubby little like things. Chris got the right idea. Damn straight, of course. Thank you for the super Brit. Much appreciated. Yeah. Someone needs to draw buff Netherling. I have seen art of buff Netherlings before. It's always disturbing when I see it. The uncanny valley of, like, the Netherling with a six-pack with, like, giant arms. I'm like, what? Where did this come from? But my jellies are cute and soft and round. The buff Netherlings are scary. The bufflings are, like, out there. I can't wait to bludgeon my Kamiyoshi with a bookshelf. I didn't even do anything. Like, can I just say, all the bludgeoning talk has immediately started, and I've yet to do a thing. Like, I know you're going to say, well, you don't need to, or like, oh, this is preemptive, but also, I have yet to misbehave this stream. This has been, like, one of my most tame streams. I have been conscientious, and I've not tormented anyone, and there's been no teasing, next to no teasing. You know, there's... I meant after the gym. Well, still, I hold my point, okay? I have been very good. Damn, you got me as I was typing. Look, sometimes an incubus has got... An incubus has got to do what an incubus does, okay? Steel chair. I've been behaving this stream. I've been a little Eepy, so I've been a good boy. He has been very well behaved. Why, thank you. We'll put down carpet up here. There we go. We'll put a little railing up as well. I actually want to leave that there. Here we go. Nice. Nice and tidy. I like this outside balcony. I think we can do something with it, but I actually really want to have, like... I guess a balcony out the front instead. So I might end up destroying this balcony and, like, closing this wall off so that we can make a balcony out the front. Because if you think about it, we could sneak a bed, like, here really easily, and then, like, put, like, a separate little area here, and then use this as, like, a living space. And then if we extend the front out where those little bits of concrete are a bit further, we could have an overhang porch. Yeah, like you don't love it when we misbehave. Listen, I'd love you guys if you were well-behaved or not well-behaved, okay? Don't get me wrong. I adore it when you're well-behaved. But, like, what can I say? I'm a cheeky little demon. I know that you guys have a tendency to take after me in some regards. Usually being cheeky little demons yourselves. I appreciate it, okay? I'm a lover of such cheek. It would be remiss of me to have one set of rules for myself and another for my netherlings, right? Sweet little guys that get into trouble sometime. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We are well behaved. Yes, sweetie. Immediately. So arson. My goodness. No arson. You've hit your arson allowance for the week. You've hit your destruction allowance for the week, netherlings, okay? No more burning things. You've hit your allowance. You've used up all of your propane and matches. Alright? You've used your allowance. I'm being a responsible parent and not giving you more until next week. What do you mean there's an allowance? Where do you think the propane... Where do you think the propane and matches come from? There we go. You meanie. Theft. There was arson during Zomboid. Exactly. We used our allowance showing Nayu or our arson the other day. That was true. I did ask you to do that. Fine. You make a very... You know what? You make it... I'm that parent that folds straight away as soon as you guys start whining. Damn it. Oh. Fine, fine. You know what? I will admit you did do the arson thing with Nayu the other day. Okay, when I asked you to. So that was me asking you to do it. So you know what? That's fine. Fine. See, there. I'm that parent that folds too easily. Oh, I'm such a girl dad. Oh, good. Oh, it's literally that. As soon as, like, my netherlings, like, bat their eyelashes at me, I'm like, oh, fine, you get whatever you want. Fine. Fine. Yippee, more arson. Lol, father is easy. Hey, don't get too comfortable with that. You asked us twice this week. Well, I did need to show you guys off. What can I say? I adore my netherlings. I love showing you guys off. I really love showing you off. You're my sweet little netherlings. Let's go with paint. Ideally, we want white paint. Here we go. We'll go with white. We'll go with grayscale white pro paint. And oh. Huh. Oh, it's probably paneling, isn't it? We'll go with white wood. Custom gloss. Painted wood panels, white. Here we go. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super, darling. Cheers to you. Wait a minute. Can we not add our own... Oh, do we have to keep the original wood? Oh, that derails a plan. Oh, that changes things. Oh. But anyway, Marmot. And here I was about to go, well, we'll have to resort to shoving people in the fridge. Then again, with how hot it's been, it's in a lot of places. True, I'll take being shoved in the fridge. Okay. My goodness. But thank you, Marmot, you sweetie. Cheers to you. Okay. We can still do it. We just have to adjust our plan a little bit. We can still keep the original wood. We'll just have to make it a house feature. Oh, but we're using paneling for the ceiling as well, which is a weird choice, but it's a weird and expensive choice to do. But you know what? We already bought the paneling. We might as well just use it. If it's here, we might as well. Yeah, and it should be enough to cover this entire area. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad with the original wood. We can kind of make that work. Okay, yeah, we can make that work. Cheers. And of course, Britt, thank you for the super, darling. Noted. All we have to do is pull out the sad puppy dog eyes and he instantly gives in. Bitch, you learned that from me. What, with my... Guys, I'm really sorry, okay? I didn't mean to be like that, okay? Listen, I'll do better next time, alright? I'm still just a silly little guy, okay? I'm a silly little guy, okay? Sometimes I just get a little confused. You get that? And of course, Mika! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memoirs. Cheers, darling. Thank you very, very much. And mwah to you. Much mwahs. And welcome those who have received. And welcome to the Netherbrand, those who have received. Get on in here. Get on in here. There's chaos inside. You'll love it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you, Mika. And lovely to see you yet again, darling. Welcome on in. And of course, Party Princess Simone, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much. Hi there, 15 months. I'm so happy. By the way, what do you think about Gnarly by Cat's Eye? I think I know the answer, but still, I don't think I've listened to it. I have been like on a busy trek lately, so I've literally been like so deep into my little my own little music space. I have not been like listening to like anything, which sounds terrible, but like I've been so deep on like me doing my thing that like I've not had the chance to listen to like any of much. I'm literally like just vibing too fucking hard. Heck, sooner or later I'll get into like listening stuff, but you know, it's just that thing where like I've been so consumed with work. I've just been like, you know, it's literally eat, sleep, netherlings, repeat, you know. And Mika, thank you for the 15 months, darling. Joke's on you. I don't fall for pathetic men. No. Just silly purple incubi. Teehee. I don't fall for pathetic men. Just silly purple guys. Yeah, I don't fall for twinks. Well, good news, there aren't any here. Alright, we'll have to add some more white to the design to even out the color, because that ceiling is really good, but because we can't change this too much, we have to add some white here and there, just to balance out our coloring. There we go. Exactly. Don't fall for twinks. Also, by the way, you don't fall for anyone. You just want to see them kiss each other. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't fall for whatever. Like, of course you don't. You're a Fujo. I know the Fujos in chat. They're like, I will never fall for that. And I'm like, yeah, because you want to see someone else falling for it. Acting like you're slick or something. The call out, right? The call out. Hop off. Hop off? Nah, I ain't gonna hop off. I know what you think about me and Haka. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's a resident hamster. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, darling. Thank you very, very much. Those who have received. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, darling. Let's go. Mwah. Thank you very, very much, darling. Hey. All right, but still. like, more fool on anyone who thought they were safe. You know, we'll have to sell the door frame to put in the windows that we want. The problem is this color. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to sell all of these, right? And we're going to put in our own beams. Oh, I'm making this task so much bigger. But we're going to put in our own wooden beams. We're going to sell all of the old wood from here, scrap it, hollow out the barn, and put in our own wood. And you know what? That's probably the safer thing too, because I don't know, like wood. We'll leave the wood here at the top because we can't get rid of it, and we can make it like a feature. But you know, we'll put in our own beams. Here we go. We'll put in our own wood beams, like this one, and we'll make it white and. Oh, that works. Oh, I'm so good. Guys, I'm like that meme that says, I want boyfriends, but I want the boyfriends to be boyfriends. Okay, but base taste. Absolutely based taste. We love that. The boyfriends to be boyfriends. Alright. We are working with this. We are working this. It's like that movie, March of the Penguins, except instead of penguins, it's March of the Fujos. Here we go. Oh, we make this so modern. Real. I would like that to be stood up lengthways, but something tells me that's not going to happen unless I attach it to a wall here, which works. Here we go. Oh, I'm making this work. Oh, I'm so making this work. Okay, we sell that and that. I think that works with the white beams. It's gonna look better once we have the inside like all sorted. But you know, nothing for your Venn diagram is basically a circle. Oh goodness. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Love triangle becomes a throuple. Bruh. No, I still love that meme where it's like, I want boyfriends, but I want the boyfriends to be boyfriends. Oh, goodness. What we'll do is we'll copy this, drop this back down here, grab this, grab this, grab this. We'll fill in these little holes here. And then we will go... We'll go grab this again. And then, I don't want to copy the style, I want to duplicate. Do I still get to, like, extend if this is here? No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. We can, like, do it like this. Or not. Beam. Beam. We'll grab another beam the exact same as before. Stretch it to the right length. Oh, no. Stretch it to the right length. Just there. There we go. This is working. And JC Hong, thank you very much for the gifted membership, JC Hong. Lovely to see you. Hope things are going well. Teehee. We're like, we're currently moving around and trying to make this this barn renovation work. It's a bit more effort than I thought it would be because I didn't realize I'd have to gut all of the old wood from this place. But I'm thinking that if we do this right, we could end up with like a really nice kind of looking renovation. And like if we put the pillars in the right places and make it look kind of unique, it could be really cool, you know? Obviously, like, I'm liking the way the white's going, you know. It doesn't feel too forced with the way all of the white is going. And we're able to replace the beams at, like, our own pace as well. So that'll be good. And I think that, like, the positionals really work well, you know. Hey, 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 hey. What's up, those just joining? Lovely to have you here. Yeah, like this to here. You know what? If we put these two together, then it looks kind of like a 3 stack of beams. Yeah, that works. And then we can do the exact same as we did by putting these. That's gonna kill me because it's not on point. No. Give me precise placement. Don't. No. 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 Oh, no. We have to use the grid method for this. Oh, no, wait, that works. That's kind of the right size. All right, wait. No, delete that. All right, go away. There we go. Oh, it's not centered. No, it's not. And of course, Genius 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 1 month. 1 month into club, and I can still leave the club anytime. I say as I listen to the Siren ASMR for the 5th time this week. Yeah, you can leave anytime you want. Anytime you want. You can up and skedaddle anytime you desire. You can leave the club whenever you want. the club is here. Don't worry, you can leave the club whenever. Oh, Netherlings. They think they can leave. I'm gonna get rid of the beams there. I'm gonna get rid of the beams. I don't like where they are, and they're not centered. And you know what? We'll just put beams next to the stairs. I think this still works. And JC Hong, just dropping by quick, way past my bedtime. Had to drive 100 miles after my 12-hour shift to deal with some urgent errands. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. 100 miles? That's like a lot of miles. He said, he said, stating the obvious. But bloody hell, 100 miles is a lot, bruh. Well, I hope you're taking time to rest up after that. That's a hell of a drive, so definitely hope that you're getting some rest. Get some sleep, of course, and you know, just chill down. It's a hell of a drive. All right, that feels good. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I changed my mind. It's not perfect. It's imperfect. I must destroy it. It's imperfect. It needs to die. I changed my mind. This thing's imperfect. It needs to die. All right, we grab that. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Much, much, much better. Now we get rid of these two. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. And what's up, Kiwi? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 15 months, Kiwi. Hi, Zanny. Just came back from a Pride event. Sad to report, no beautiful women flirted with me. Please, Riz, give advice. Please, Riz, give advice. Have you considered wearing a suit of medieval armor. I am aware of women folk that are into suits of medieval armor. Those exist. I feel like catching them at a pride parade would work. That's actually so true. Facts. He speaks the truth. Honestly, real. Women in armor. Real. Not even. Yeah, see? I'm not a lesbian, but I think women in suits of armor are hot. See, there we go. Demographic works. Just like that, we understand a core demographic. Yeah, no, suit up. Wear some armor. Failing that, how do I be? See, I want to give like real advice and not just be confident, because like, not even gonna lie, everyone's like, be confident. Like, what does that even mean? I don't know. What can I say? Heck, they're probably just afraid of you as you are of them. You could also talk to people. Noted. I'll wear armor at the next Ren Fair to charm a princess. Exactly. They're just... That's Bear Santa. Is that a woman or a spider? Doesn't matter. Both are deadly. Listen, okay? Both are dangerous. Door. I want to go with like fancy double doors. Yeah. Like these. Oh, but like not that color. And these are interior doors, so they... Or are they? Could they work for barn doors? You know? I think we custom the style on these and make them barn doors. Like, what if we take this as our default, but then the door handles, we change the style to being the ones with the locks on them. Like that. There we go. A Razani Rise, thank you very much for the super. Wear a suit, like a business suit. Zanny pulling out a set of greaves. No. Look, walk in armor. It makes a statement. That's all I have to say. You know what? Yeah, no, the pine might work here. Oh. Oh, that's good. And then what we'll do is, it's technically not off center. Because, like, this bit of wall here wasn't made the same size. Oh, but I don't like it now. Oh, no, I changed my mind. I don't like that. What if we just did, like, a good old pair of, like... What's a good door? I don't want to go with, like, something too basic. You know, what if we just went with the Whitney? the Whitney dark wood. Put the Whitney here. Not there. Put the Whitney here. Right. Okay, okay. I'm seeing what we're meant to do. We put the Whitney here. We brick it. And we do our thing. We do our thing, right? Yeah, this is a good start. We'll start wrapping soon, but like... What we'll do is we'll close that down. And we'll make like windows out of it. So we can make some windows along the front. Some nice like wide windows is what I'm thinking. Like a wide type of window. And then just like go from there. Because just because it's a barn doesn't mean we have to like keep to like the traditional setup of the barn. We can still make it a bit different, and it still sections itself out really nicely, you know? Wide windows sound good, right? We could make like a large set of windows here. The door there could be really nice. Like the interior is like this white, is like the white and red brick. We maybe make the floor like a nice sort of like cream carpet. Like what I'm thinking is like a carpet, like this one. We use the textile carpet that we use, right? So we grab some of these. I love this textured carpet. This is my favorite carpet in the game, right? We make sure it's all this like white rug, which is like nice and fluffy, and it still matches the pillars, but it's a completely different shade from the pillars, so it feels kind of more homely, I want to say, and it feels less like, you know, we're dealing with like old wooden varnish and wooden planks. I want to still make this place feel like rustic and homely, and I think like having that lovely little like entryway, what we'll do is we'll change this bit to have like, I want to say like black marble as it comes in. So we have like a little place for people to take their shoes off. I'm totally stealing like a Japanese thing by having like that little like almost entry divot specifically for shoes. I know like technically there's like porches and stuff like that, but I want it to be inside and like kind of already be in the space before it's like there, as opposed to having a like separate area. There we go. Rustic's exactly the vibe. Yeah, I want to go, instead of like traditional rustic, like fancy rustic, fancy rustic, you know? I want it to feel like this is really high end, you know, like super classy rustic. Like here. And we have the downstairs and upstairs be the same color with the carpet. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this works. Yeah, like kind of a wealthy sort of cottagecore vibe. Ah, yes, the glorified holiday home. Exactly, that kind of thing. That's the energy I like here. Like the kind of, it doesn't need to be this fancy, but we're kind of putting in the effort to make it a little bit fancier. Oh my days, we're missing like the tiny bit of carpet. We need to finish that. Fine, we'll take it. We'll take it. Just there. Oh, see, this is already starting to like take shape, you know? With like the little bits of like white wood, the ceiling, the everything. Let's see what windows we can manage, because I want to get at least the bones of the house together. Oh, we could go with like a long, large screen window. How do you guys feel about like a really, really big window? Like the largest window we can get. Oh. No, maybe not that big. Maybe not that big. Like, you know? Like I know that the size is like fine, but not that big a size. Ooh, actually. Put this here. here and here. And then... Can we put 2 of these next to each other? Get rid of one of those. Oh, bloody hell, they take the wall with them when they go. All right, more damage done to the barn. Doesn't matter. There we go. And hey, Sammy, thank you for the 1 year. But congratulations on 1 year of Netherbrandedness. Hello, Zanny. Happy 12 months with my one and only Oshi. And it's my birthday today. Hey, happy birthday as well. Congratulations. Look at that. You are older. You are old now. You are oldaged. Welcome to being oldaged. I think these windows are... No, wait. We'll drop this one a little bit to here, and then... Those work. Oh, but they're the wrong height to the rest of the windows in the barn. No, they don't work. Get rid of those. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need by 5. We need 7 by 5. That's what I want. 5 by 3. 7 by 4. I want 7 by 5. 5 by 6, I'll take it. That's still too low, isn't it? It is. There. I've, like, ruined the front of the house by doing this. Came across one of his TikTok videos and he's live. Yes, God. I have a TikTok? Wait, what? Wait, I have a TikTok? Wait a minute. Wait, I have a TikTok? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, what? You do TikTok? Not last I checked. There's TikToks? I didn't know there were TikToks. Damn. Your fans were posting? Oh, fuck yeah. Good for you guys. Hell yeah. You know what, guys? Fuck yeah. Clip as much. Like, go crazy. Post the TikToks. Make sure you monetize them. Make that bread, Netherlings. Go for it. Hell yeah. Repost those TikToks and make sure you get the ad revenue. Fuck yeah. Get it, Netherlings. Fucking get it. Fucking get it. Let's go. I'm sure I'm probably not supposed to say that, but fuck it. What a management gonna do? Beat me? Fuck yeah. Go wild. Get that breed. Fuck yeah. No, hell, thank you for posting TikToks of me, Netherlings. I didn't even... honestly, okay, so I know that we technically have to... Okay, I've said this story before. We technically have TikTok accounts, but, like, deadass management lost the passwords, so... like, there are TikTok accounts out there, but we can't fucking use them. Like, the old management lost the passwords. So, like, we're like, bruh. Oh, my days. No way. Yeah, wait. No recovery. No recovery. That's the reason why there aren't fucking TikToks. There were TikToks. I know that at least for me, there's no passwords or anything. Like, there's an account out there, but like, there's no access to it. Sorry, I'm totally like saying things that I probably shouldn't, but also like, it's been over a year. So, you know, if someone's having a deep spiritual crisis over the fact that I'm going, there's no access to the TikTok accounts, they're like, oh well. It's old management. Yeah, the old old management. Yeah. The old management. What would you even post on TikTok? Like, bro, I don't even know. I wouldn't even like use it for shorts. I don't know. Ohio 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Gomena, sorry. Watashi, where I hid an old person in my car and then tricked another old woman who was driving nearby into thinking that she did it in an act of gaslighting? I don't know. You just do what you do. Stop. He doesn't even do YouTube shorts anymore. How would he start a TikTok? I've got like a short already edited and like ready to post. I just haven't posted it. And like, I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I think it's something like a 0.1% conversion rate of people who watch shorts to like actually watch the streams like regularly. So I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that because I want to keep my community like comfy cozy and like, you know, not flood it with like randoms, you know, and like whoever. Don't get me wrong, like if you're in the 0.1%, then fuck yeah, I love that. But like, fuck yeah, I love my cozy energy. And Marie Rosella, thank you very, very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. I missed you in the Netherlands. Can I ask for your sweetest smile? Just need it for science. Thank you. Love you. Mwah. Aw, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Mwah. Ha ha. Let's go. Ha. He. Smile. Is this good? Like the one where I'm like, ha ha. Like that. Does that work? Wait, thank you very much, darling. Cheers. There we go. Oh, the coffee date streams. The coffee date streams are just me being unhinged. The coffee date streams, if I ever get fired, it's because of the coffee date streams. Like, I'm not even going to say a word of a lie. If I ever get fired, like, I'm letting you know now, it's the coffee date stream's fault. Always. It's gonna be them. Those are the ones. Okay? If FSP ever, like, smash in my door and say it's time to go back to the asylum, Zander, it's because of those. I say too much. It's time to go back. Back to the mines? Nah, back to fucking Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane. That's where they put me. Not the hand cam, not the lap cam, but the coffee dates. Listen, I have a very non-existent filter, okay? Listen. Listen. The water in Detroit is more filtered than I am, okay? Let's be honest. Detroit tap water is more filtered than me. Y'all are fucked. Oh, goodness. I'll check out every video and stream. I have all night and nothing. Oh, darling. My dear sweet newcomer. Is this the part where we break the news that, like, there's, like, almost 600 streams, and from having done the math, it'll take about a month of solid watching to catch up on everything? With no sleep? We did the math. You are not missing, like, well, no, there's a variety of stuff. You get the variety pack. Go with the surface finishes, and we go with the red brick. This one. Oh, no, wait. Need to go specific. Oh, perfect. That is the specific version. I like to stream a lot. I like to stream a lot. It's good. And Yo Joe. What's up, Yo Joe? Yo Joe. Thank you for the Chaka, Yo Joe. Mwah. You post so often, there is no catching up. Well, I mean, there could, if in theory, if you watched as many hours. Wait, I do. In theory, if you put on a Zanny stream from the moment, assuming you do a 12-hour day, if you put on a Zanny stream from the moment you woke up to the moment you went to sleep, I'd only do 8 hours of streaming a day max. So technically, you'd catch up on one stream per day, and you only need to do that for 6. You'd only need to do that for like 2 years, a year, and then oh, fuck, and then you'd be all caught up. Lord, take me to you. I can't. No. Listen, although it does have the added benefit of like I'm always online. So, well, not always online, but like, you know, I'm always doing a stream usually. So like, you can always like get me for company. You know, you can always get like the Incubus being like, hey, what's up? Hi, you know. So like, I'm almost like I'm around really regularly. So you know, if there's ever a need for a devil about, then like it's super easy to be like, you know what, I wonder if Zanny's doing anything, and chances are I'm doing something, which is like good. So if we think about it, technically, me being, you know, somehow still allowed out in the free world, you know, is good. Maybe. Maybe. Chat, give me some suggestions for a quick catch up. You know, maybe I should make like an introduction playlist. Maybe that would be like a good idea. I don't know. Actually, guys, if you were gonna recommend what should people start watching when like they stumble across this place, what would you suggest? And Marvin on Toast. Hi, Squirrel and Keeper of the Spreadsheet, here to say I did the math, and you're close to 2,000 hours of streaming without the privated VODs. Is it really 2,000 hours of streams? You know, when you say it like that, it almost feels like a lot. You know? When you say it like that, it almost feels like a lot. Almost. And Brit, thank you for the super. Even when you're not live, you're still lurking in the walls? Well, what can I say? I got to keep an eye on you. That's the rule. That's not even counting the collabs too. To be fair though, I don't do too many of those. I'm very picky with those. I'm like a picky little bitch with my collabs. I'm like, well, maybe I'll do, maybe, you know, I'm very, very picky with my collabs. I'm extremely picky. So they're kind of more of a rarity. They're like the rarer thing. They're like shinies. So there's going to be nowhere near as many collabs as there would be like, you know, like regular streams. So if anything, the collabs are going to be like way. They're going to make like a tiny percentage. I don't even think I've done more than like 30 collabs, maybe in like the last year and a half. I think maybe like 20 in a bit, you know, something like that. And Pecan Club Netherbrand's Peanut, thank you for the super. Zanny, I need to remind you that there have been multiple occasions where you have streamed from when I wake up, 5 a.m. to dinner time, 7 p.m., with only a 30 to 45 minute window where you are not streaming. I don't really have any defense to that. I did go through this like phase as well, where I'd say I was gonna do a 3-hour stream and it'd be an 8-hour stream. I am. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Blueprints. Blueprints was like an exception, though. I adore you for it, but my days. Hey, you've been watching too much Zander Netherbrand speaking like that. What are you doing chatting like that? What are you talking like that? You're sounding like some kind of Zander Netherbrand. Don't watch him, kids. He corrupts your brain. Oh, you know what? We can make use of some of the leftover white planks here. Wait, I have a genius idea. We make use of some of the leftover white planks by doing this. Oh, that's slick, though. Because now we have a little, like, entry area where people can, like, take off their shoes and, like, do the thing. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. Okay, but the blueprints one was an exception. I got carried away, Pecan, okay? And Resounding Rise. Netherlings, pull up the SCP game. I am a toaster. Zander clip supercut for the new kids. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. A Quiet Place was good, but man, is he a jinx. Okay, Quiet... Oh, fucking hell, the Quiet Place. The Quiet Place. I can't believe I sat through all of Get to Work. 8 hours as well. Yeah, the 8 hours Get to Work stream. That time I did the Baldur's Gate 3 stream for 7-8 hours as well. You guys really put up with a lot. Wait, you guys really put yourselves through it with that. Like, I mean, y'all are just like, oh yeah, let me just go sit through this 8-hour thing. It's not even watching a movie at that point. There we go. Wasn't your first Zomboid stream like 10 hours? No. The first like the first endurance. Okay, so I was stupid with my Zomboid stream, right? I was a little bit silly. I was a silly little guy. I know, shocking. Zander Netherbrand is silly little guy, but I was a little bit silly. I can admit that. So I had the idea that okay, it sounds weird when I say it now. I had the idea that I wanted to do a quick sort of like, I was feeling lazy that day, and I was like, you know what? I kind of just want to do a quick 3-hour stream, you know, and just sort of like, just do what I do. I was like, you know, I want to do a stream. I'll probably just do a quick 3-hour stream, maybe a bit less, you know, and see if that'll just, like, you know, carry me for the day. Because I feel kind of tired. I don't feel great. And, like, you know, I'm going to do the thing, right? So I'll just do a quick 3-hour stream and, you know, just do whatever. And I was like, you know what? I'll even do, like, a challenge stream. Because I was thinking of doing a challenge stream where, like, it ends after I do a thing. So that way, you know, even if I suck at something, I get, like, the bonus incentive of the fact that, like, oh, well, even if I sucked at the thing, you know, it was like, okay, at least I get to, like, maybe get a little extra rest or something like that out of it, right? So I was like, fuck it, you know, because I'd already done, like, one stream that day, and I was, like, maybe feeling a tiny bit, like, tired, and it was when I was moving as well, so I'd just done, like, a move, so I was like, heck. So I was like, I'll just do the Zomboid thing. So I put the Zomboid challenge out, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll, you know, stream ends when I die, and I'm like, oh, I'll probably just last, like, 2 hours or something, and that was the stream where I organically had the best run ever, and was, like, immediately rejuvenated by how good it was. And I went for, like 10 hours straight on Project Zomboid, and it was amazing. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. It was phenomenal. So, yeah. That's the 10-hour Project Zomboid stream. Oh yeah, that was when I first joined. Yeah, that was like that was the origin story. That's the villain origin story of, like, how many people, like, first wandered in here. And also kind of low-key, like, the origin story of how I, like, got introduced to, like, some of the like other some of the like Hollow Stars boys as well. Where, like, I was like, oh shit, because, like, I discovered, like, how that kind of, yeah. Okay, so that Zomboid stream low-key, like, kickstarted the kind of, like, Zomboid revival, and then that, like, kickstarted, like, me hanging out with, like, more of the Hollow Stars boys as well. So, like, it was kind of a really nice, like, A to B to C, and it was a really lovely, like, full sort of, like, circle thing, which was really nice. And heck, I kind of got to indirectly achieve my goal of, like, bringing Zomboid back and making it a thing again now, which is really cool. And, like, having VTubers do, like, a bunch of Zomboid streams again, which is great. Need more big Zomboid group? Haka and I are already planning that. Like, okay, so, like, spoiler alert, but also it's not a fucking spoiler, because, you know, Stevie Wonder could have seen this coming. But, like, Haka and I have already started planning for the next, like, Zomboid group thing. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work there because it's, like, part of the railing? Huh, it should. No, we can't do it there. Wait, something got highlighted there. Oh, you know what? We'll get rid of that old fence. We'll get rid of the old fence, out with the old, in with the new. And, like, put more of the white finish down. Any new people? Hopefully. We're still getting ready to send out invites and everything, but, like, we're like still shoring up the list. But I have my list. I think it's good to go, and I can start sending out invites. But, like, at the same time, I want to make sure that, like, everything's, like, got all the ducks in a row, as it were, you know? So I'm doing that thing. There we go. Got to make sure you got all your ducks in a row before doing that, you know? Plus, it's my lovely little Zomboid server. exciting. Fuck yeah. No, I really like it. I do kind of want to, what's the right word? I do kind of want to, I kind of want to, like, how do I put it? Okay, so technically FSP runs the Zomboid server because it's on a computer at the FSP building, but also at the same time, I'm like, as much as that's like fine, I also kind of want to like run the server myself because like, you know, how do I put this? Like it's fine, but I'd like my own settings, and there's some stuff I need to kind of like pick through in regards to like the just like running stuff that like I think would be easier for me to do than like necessarily having like a Dark Overlord do it. Because like, you know, it's like the little intricacies and nuances. It's like, you know, it's like, hey, can you go into the game and into the settings, and then in the bit where it says like the code for the group thing, can you set the value to like point something like it's like a bitch to talk through. So I'm like, I kind of want to just like host the server myself now. Is there something you can do while you're there? I think it's like a full remake of the server, you know. Also easier for fast fixes. Exactly. So like, it'll be easier for fast fixes for me to do it like if I have like ownership of the server as well. So like, I'm probably going to like see if I can maybe like make ownership of the server, or like see how it goes, because technically we were meant to do a server wipe to begin with, but it just didn't wipe for like the new run. I was meant to do it. Can you do it while you're there now? I don't know. So like I don't actually know. I don't know because like there are like multiple places that FSP uses, and I'd have to track down which one had the computer at it. So I don't know if it's like in like one of the buildings or one of the other buildings or one of the other places, but like there, you know. I'm gonna see if I can like track it down, but that might be a good shout. With like scheduling, I'll see if I can manage it. But also teehee, you know. Plus, if it was mine, I could like run events on stuff and like cause havoc and happenings, you know. And Ranryu, thank you for the 14 months, Ranryu. Request for an item hunt on your next Zomboid stream, please. Example, colorful undies, clown hair, or exotic makeup. Also head pats, please. Of course, Ranryu. Nade. And you know what? We could even do like one of those like Minecraft bingo things where I like find rare, where I have to find like a certain number of rare items in order to win. Like stream ends when I get a bingo. We could so do like a Zomboid scavenger hunt. I think that's a really fun idea. I'm up for that. You guys up for that? I'm up for that. That'd be so fun. I can make like a little Zomboid bingo card and try and like scavenger hunt things in Zomboid. What would go on there? Oh, you know what? Sledgehammer would go on there. Because that's like really hard. That's like hard mode. You almost never find a sledgehammer. It'll be like sledgehammer, katana. I'd have to like make a whole list. Like sledgehammer, katana, generator. Sledgehammer, katana, generator, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. And hey, Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. Thank you very much, darling. Just to be an annoyance, I'm going to do the My Days, My Years. How dare. How dare. Don't you be picking up bad habits from Nayu? Don't you be picking up bad... Don't you be picking up bad habits from Nayu? He's alone on that spaceship for a reason. Nah. We don't go picking up bad habits from that thing. He's still on the ship? Well, what do you think his Zatsu room is? I thought the Zatsu room was like the inside of his ship. There we go. A and Brit, thank you for the super. Gotta have some easier items too. Maybe things like cowboy hat, can of gasoline, box of matches, lighter, etc. Yeah. Like a nice little balance of like things that are easy and things that are hard. I like that. I think we can make a really fun scavenger hunt out of that. And then we'll head inside just to like cover those little blocks up with some more brick. That'll be good. Oh my weeks. Wild Monarch, thank you very much for the super. Oh my weeks. Speaking of weeks, it's been Incuship week while I've been in Japan. Hey Wild, what have you submitted to Incuship week? Yeah. Yeah. No, don't take it down. No. I'm teasing. No. Listen, I'm submitting. My months, Katie. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much, my months. Look at what you've started. Okay, where is it? I'm sorry, I'm in Japan doing things. I'm sorry. FSP, work me like a dog. Okay? Listen, it's a busy old job. I gotta keep the Dark Overlords uncomfortable as well. Like, I gotta make sure that the Dark Overlords are kept really uncomfortable with my presence while simultaneously, you know, working my ass off. There we go. Got to keep the Dark Overlords on their toes. True. Got to make their lives more difficult. Okay. Management are good, but the high Dark Overlords need to be kept on their toes. Okay. Not even gonna lie, though. I really like the framework that we've got here. What we'll do is we'll go with, like, patio, maybe? Maybe they have, like, patio stuff. Ooh. Oh, this could be so cute. If we, like, put this here. Oh, this could be so cute. If we, like, put down, like a finish on the floor here. I want to go, like, an exterior finish. Like, something outside. Maybe, like... I don't want to go with just concrete blocks, because that's ugly. But, like... maybe, like, the stone blocks could be good. We'll see. Let's grab a handful. They need to be larger. Here we go. This is going to be better. That's not better. And Britt, thank you very much for the super. You've been providing IRL Incubus Week content with the off collabs. True. For the very, very true. And for those who don't know, the Netherlings started something really cute while I was away. They wanted to do like a shipping week thing, which for like stuff, and it's really cute. I don't know. They know that I'm like a big fan of like just creativity in general. So it was really cute seeing everyone like, you know, do their little submissions and get to be there and be like, "Aw, look at them go," you know? I'm a silly little bean. Oh, let's make it herringbone. Up the size to 1. And go with, like, one of the traditional palette. Oh, no. Go with, like, one of these colors. Maybe a rich red. Oh, that might be really good. That's a bit Mediterranean in the kind of like... Oh, I kind of like that a lot, though. For like for an exterior patio? That looks really nice for an exterior patio. Maybe we could use a slightly bigger cut. Maybe we should go with like a size 2. But like, still. Oh, yeah, no, size 2 is perfect. Because now that feels like an actual, like, outside finish. That's nice. Yeah, no, we like this. We like this. Because we'll add a railing around the side and maybe build, like, a little set of stairs as well. And then it's going to be so cute. So cute. That's adorable, right? Oh. And Britt, thank you. Thank you again for the super. You've been running IRL content. Yeah, I just answered. Wait a minute, I just read that. What are you... Wait a minute, tricking me into reading. Wait a minute. A vintage lunatic, thank you for the super. Okay, but if you were a Batman villain, who would you be? Or any of the other boys? I wanted to ask, since you brought up Arkham Asylum. Me personally? Villain specifically. Okay. First of all, for those of you who don't know, I'm a giant fucking comic book nerd. Like, I'm a huge comic book nerd. Huge comic book nerd. Like, massively so. I would say, if we were going to go, like, specific here, obviously, smart, devilish. That depends. I'm very, like, harsh. I'm a little bit, like, systematic with my things as well. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I'd fit into things, you know? Harley Quinn vibes? Kind of, but I don't like the, like... But I feel like the version I'd be isn't like the I'm so quirky version that's, like, around now, you know? I like Scarecrow. Scarecrow's good. Scarecrow's a good shout. Maybe, like, Hush, but before he was, like, boring? You know, very, like, systematic. We'll get rid of a bit of a fence. We can add some stairs here. This is exactly what I want. What we're going to do... Can we actually just make... Let's just make some stairs. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab a small set of stairs. Oh, we need to make the concrete on the ground first. Wait a minute. So I had an idea. And my plan was this, right? So we're going to grab this now. But we're going to just build a small little path outwards like this. Oh, we can't do it directly. Oh. Here we go. Actually, if we raise it up slightly off of there. Oh! Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab that. And then drag this down to here. Right. Oh no. Oh, it's that there that's stopping me. Okay, so what we do is we sell this, and then we grab this. Wait, I'm vibing. I see you being like hushed with your motives. Yeah, and like the thing is, I'm more of a long-term planner, I think. So like, it's difficult to fit into like the quirky model when like I am very like long-term with how I like to plan things out. You know. And then, oh, you know what? We'll do the Sims thing. Oh, it's all coming together. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Sorry, I was having a moment. And that way we can keep the trash around the sides of the house, right? Instead of having it sat like out front. There we go. And now we add the stair. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, this is so much nicer now. We take the Ophelia stairs while we can. What about Talia al Ghul? Good. But also, like, Loki, she's like a little too crazy, you know? Like, she's like a little too extra, you know? Huntress of pure aura farming. Huntress of pure aura farming. Okay, I approve of Huntress. Huntress is a vibe. Clayface, because actor and shapeshifting. I was thinking that as well. Oh no, you guys are good. You guys are a vibe. You know that. Catwoman. Oh, actually, low key, Catwoman might hit. Wait, Catwoman might hit. Wait, that's actually a good. That's a good one. Wait, that's actually a really good one. Wait, that's really good. That's a really smart answer. Okay, Catwoman's a great choice. Chat's cooking, right? I didn't even think of her because I always think like good guy for Catwoman, but no, she's kind of like, she's definitely not good. Oh, I like that. I like that energy. That's the energy I approve of here. That's good. Hell yeah. You know what? I'd still be a better Catwoman than Halle Berry. I'm still up there. You know what? Let's actually use the leftover brick that we had from there. Copy style. Cheap shot. Yes. Listen, just because it's a cheap shot doesn't mean it's not a true shot. Listen, no one ever said the Incubus doesn't take cheap shots when he can get them, okay? You're on the wrong channel if you want a fair and honorable duel. Like, no, listen, okay? We don't do pistols at dawn. I'll shoot him in the back, you know? Like, no, okay? We don't play the fair, honorable duel thing here. There we go. Oh, that's really nice, though. Especially if we make the porch there the same thing. I was thinking like maybe like a grey stone or something. But like, I don't know, maybe just making this into rocks would be like the bad call. I might change my opinion on that, but like, so far, this seems like a really good setup for the place, you know? I might change that actually to a darker rock. But on that note, this seems like the perfect place for us to start wrapping up for the night. So on that note, tee-hee. Come right this way, my dear sweet netherlings. All right, with that, thank you all for joining me for some House Flipper 2. You guys know every time I play this game, I have a wonderful time. It's one of our favorite little, like, silly little sit-down Zatsu games where I can just sort of sit here, vibe with all of you, and we can just kind of just, like, enjoy doing our thing together. Of course, it's always a pleasure, and I get to just, like, have a lot of fun whenever we are able to just, like, sit down, chill, and have a little bit of cozy time together. So thank you all for joining me, and of course, I will be back hopefully tomorrow. There'll be a couple of collabs that I'm going to be in, and of course, I'll be yapping about all of that come whatever day I'm next free. There's definitely going to be a stream on Monday. I'm taking, like, not Monday is my day off, but the other day, Tuesday, whatever day. Tuesday is my day off, so I'd love to see you around abouts then. But either way, I hope to see you all far, far sooner than you think. I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear sweet netherlings, and I'll see you on the other side. So until then, stay comfy, stay cozy, and bye-bye for now. Okay? Sleep tight. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and I guess there's liking as well. If you liked it, like the stream, and if you didn't, then don't like the stream. And maybe hit subscribe. Subscribe is cool if you're not subscribed. You just watched me build a house and talk for like, well, according to the number here, at least 31 minutes on average. So you spent 31 minutes of your life watching me build something and talk and occasionally make silly noises. Like, if that ain't enough, if that ain't enough to question what you doing.